don't reach you. My money. What did you give me now? The money at 2K now, wait. Okay? Now 2K, now 2K, don't you beg. You can't give me 1,000 now. I carry you all the way from the park. Please. We're not talking before I carry you. Yeah? Now 2K, I beg. Okay, don't be 1.5 now. I said 2,000. Yeah? We agreed on it. You don't agree? Yeah?
Just allow it. Okay, cannot get stressed.
They give me my money. That's the way they talk. What did they talk? Don't give me say no get stressed. I get stressed. Give me my money.
You don't look my size though.
No, you look my size.
I go surprise you now.
I go impress you now. Give me my money. I can't give you. You're giving me 1.5. You talk 2,000, 2K. Give it to me. So what is?
I leave this price now.
For what? For what? What do you want to do? No, what do you want to do now?
Let's say I don't like your face as it is so now. I go surprise you now. You don't go believe her.
Okay now. Give me my money. Bro, give me my money. Give me my money. Come on, this time. Give me my money. Look. Give me my money. Give me my money.
Okay?
Finally.
Good afternoon.
What is good about the afternoon, Aliza? My khaki.
Your khaki?
Yeah, my khaki.
Your name is?
Aliza, for how many months now you have not paid me a reasonable amount of money? So I need my khaki now.
Okay, see, it's not my fault that the car developed fault. Okay. Yeah, wait now. I'm already on my way to the mechanic.
Where's my khaki now? This also is not our fault.
I'm almost on my way to the mechanic. I cannot do this now, okay? Let me arrange. Go to the mechanic and calm down. It's not my fault that the car developed fault now.
Don't worry, don't get it. God bless you now.
Okay.
You don't get change.
Wait till that one can not get change.
You don't say you suffer.
Eh? Wait till you agree. You say you go carry me 300. You reach another time. Say
you know what you tell me before? You know where you tell me say you shop there?
Give me my change.
You know how far I've gone to go to this
Give my balance now, eh?
Madam, I don't want your trouble. I don't want your wahala. I beg, you don't get change.
Okay. You don't leave me come up for here. Hey! You don't go leave me for here.
I don't go leave you for here. Yeah. You think you can win me? You can. Come on. Remove your hand from my pocket. See. Are you mad?
Give my balance.
You know they say you're short, huh?
My money.
You know come on. Give me your hand.
My guy, this one is the shop. Make bed for me now. They're hungry.
But punish you. You don't know your guy. What do you take your own money they do? If you got your own money, go and show house.
No, I know the shop.
Somewhere like you. Go and shut up, go chop your money right now.
Where I live?
They call me your guy. Go chop your own money. Go. You take your money to do. Go there, drink here.
Officer, this is young man. Arrest him.
Okay, Mr. Man, why did you do that?
This man tell me say I beat him.
Yes.
This is why hell carry her load.
Our officer complained to our guy that he beat her.
Oh, you go complaining for security house.
You don't beat me.
Me beat you.
You don't beat me.
This woman he be wearing.
Oh.
Our guy wants to follow me to the office.
Say I do waiting now.
Stand up.
That is not my concern. Follow me to the office.
Wow, I cannot do this one anything. I don't do anything.
So you don't beat me up, eh?
Don't waste my time. Let's go.
Wow. Which kind devil be this now?
Arrest him now. Eh?
You want me to draw you?
Officer, please, you don't do anything. You just carry me.
Oh, yeah.
You don't do anything.
It's okay. Oh, yeah, move. Okay. No, look after my battle, eh? And they come. Move, go and share.
Let's go.
Leave me now.
Fast now.
Let's go.
No push me. No push me.
Let's
go. Nana, I go beat this woman. Nana, I go beat him.
Alright, let's go.
Arise! Oh, you think you can run forever? No problem. If you like, leave your house before 4 a.m. Don't worry, you are now my business. I will keep on searching for you till I get you. You must pack out from this house. We'll come at this speed, but don't worry. You device now. No problem. No problem. Come here.
I was trying to the cake that stopped me.
Don't worry, I understand you.
Go and pay her.
All I need is for you to go in there and pack your things and leave my house. Okay, you think I'm joking? You think I'm joking?
Let me pay the cake man that wants me.
You think I'm joking? Go in and pack your things and leave my house.
Just give me small time.
Give you small time.
I'll pay you.
For how many months now? For how many months now? Arrange the place. I'm not here to joke.
I know.
Go in there.
You're not joking.
Pack your things and leave my house. I don't even need your money.
What will I offer you?
Don't pay me again. I don't need whatever you're doing.
Drink stouts now.
Don't forget it.
Don't.
Go and pack it. Go and pack your things.
Just give me small time. I will pack.
Aris, I don't have time to wait. Go in and pack your things. Or do you think I'm here to joke?
No,
okay, no problem. You go back to that police station again.
Okay, this won't be fair now.
Don't worry, don't worry.
Okay, landlord, don't do this now. It's not fair now.
Then what do you want me to do? To leave you to live in my house for free?
I'll pay you.
I know you will pay. Don't worry, when you get to the police station, you pay them. I'll come there and collect my money.
The man made a call before I knew what was happening. Ndeka tore down.
Eke tore down Bulum. I mean police people.
Oh, police car at work.
They arrested me and took me to their station. Also put me inside cell. Then when I came out, I had no place to go to. I decided to come back home.
Hey! Hey! Okay, CJ. My mate's children travel to the city. They come back successful. Nkemo waje balaka nata. Kedu di tibunka?
Ijilewa, you won't understand. I did all kind of jobs. Ebu mkane ebu. I'm taxi. I did barrow pushing. Upon barrow. I did all sorts of things.
You go latrine.
Well, the one came now maybe for Natara. Do you understand? But all to no avail. Okay. All I got from the people I served was blow. Disappointment.
Onya kodo yenka atikinisi.
Nakwananga. You may sell.
Kako ifo.
Ya kumbu duga yanda kumbu ya tinka kopan. Nda kuri ma kuri. Mankana bo pelemensa.
Mba.
Pelemensa kaya kucha uye wish na war. Eh? It was too much.
Ndi? Hi. I know if I am a
I don't want Uncle Obum to know that I'm around.
Janke na afọla chana mgbede a.
Okay, John, why?
Wow.
Ikpere nnọọ na ị ga-ada. No one can. What I saw them. Come on. I said I should come and see you because
Okay, go.
For some weeks now we've not seen. Is that can be a man who do the Pama? Can you ever if I drink like we like? I don't know like hey, Jehovah Bezze. We all okay. I saw somebody like my son, Arinze, on a bike in the morning hours. So I decided I should come and check on him to see if he was the one I saw.
Arinze kem.
Arinze mom na.
Obula Arinze kefo. Ikafa toto ubot park leba.
You said?
Atoto ubo ikafa park na my.
You mean Arinze, my son, has bought a car, and you never cared to tell me?
Even o kasi na me to born o kwa me sta na kwa me wale fa so mo no.
Why
because apozini aka enwe difference between car.
Hey!
Na nke nnukwu.
The katandu or the putting here. So we'll be having a car or jeep, you said, driving in and driving out in this family.
Yes, now.
That China can.
Give me one for food.
Leave me alone. Leave my trouser.
I am not leaving you, and you are not stepping out of here until you bring money for feeding. I want to be like Joe.
Fidelia, how many times did I call you? Leave my trouser now.
If you like, call me 1 million times. I don't want to know. But you are not stepping out of this place, and I am not leaving your trouser until you bring money for food.
Chibuko, tell your mother to leave me now.
Mama, what is the meaning of this one? You're outside, people are even looking at you.
What's my consent?
Leave Papa alone now. What is all this? I don't like it. I don't like whenever you treat Papa like this. What is it?
He is not stepping out of here until he brings money for feeding.
Mama, Papa used to do everything we needed in this house for us. Eh? No one want winter. If you let him, do you know if he's going to get money for you? Do
not put your mouth on this matter. Mind your own business. Just mind your business.
Mama, please, free Papa. Leave him.
Hey! Itinya kayeba. Iwa. Itinya kayeba.
My daughter.
Anumano.
Don't bother. Don't mind her. That's how most women behave. This woman has forgotten how far I have taken her to. She has forgotten how I provide for her. Now she's holding me because she's asking for feeding, for money, and I told her I don't have it. Would this woman give me time? Fidelia, leave me. I said leave my father.
Give me money for food.
Leave my father.
Or you are not going to leave. Give me money.
Leave my father alone, this woman.
Let me go. Let me go. Come back here. Where do you think you're going?
See how you're dragging me.
Provide money for.
Don't you have respect?
For you. Nyamegoni.
Will you leave me now? Will you leave me now?
Mama, please. Come back here. Mama, please. Come back here. Mama, please. Please. You're not going to be right. Mama, please forgive me. Forgive you, really, Susuale. Mama, please, I promise I'll not do it. I'll not do it immediately. Please. Do you think if I start running after you, I won't catch you? If I carry this big body around on my legs and I run after you and I get you, go inside, don't let me look at your baby. Go inside. What have you been doing since morning that made you keep this kitchen this untidy?
Mama, I was washing the clothes you brought out for me earlier. I just told myself that I'll clean the kitchen later.
You told yourself you'll do the kitchen later. Haven't I warned you that on no account should you keep this place unkept? How many times? Eh?
I'm sorry.
You're sorry. Did you tell her why about Papa? You told me to go into football, okay?
So I will not do it again, I promise. Let me start cleaning the kitchen now.
Okay for you. Before Kaka, Kaka can have Christmas. But if this happens next time, what I will do to you, you won't like it.
I'm sorry.
It will come here.
What did I even do to this woman in this house then? What did I do to her that she's always shouting at me? If you clean the house, mop this one, wash my clothes. Eh? It's very obvious that this man does not want my happiness in this house. In fact, I'm not even doing again, sir. Anything that want to happen should happen. When the house is clean, you go and
have I warned you and your mother not to be sweeping this side of the compound? How many times?
Why should you tell us? This is my father's house.
Eh? Akofia.
Hey!
Odumod! Odumod! Uncle, you beat me!
Yes!
Odumod!
Teacher, how to respond to my elder. How many times have I warned you people not to be coming into this area of my compound?
Is that why you should beat my daughter?
Yes, I'm not going to warn you people again. You people should stay out from my side.
Hey.
Understand?
Odumod, this is not your land. This is not your land. This is not your land. Go to your house. You have your own house, Odumod. This is my husband's land.
I will not warn you people again. I will only take action and strike you if you step into my life.
Hey! Odumod, with my God, there's nothing you will do. Since I lost my husband, you have been tormenting us, Odumod. There's nothing you will do. You cannot do that. This man is very wicked. You cannot do that. This man is wicked. Since I lost my husband. Mama, this man is very wicked. He's a wicked man. Don't worry. God will see us through. God will sorry, bro. Just continue what you're sweeping. Just continue. God will see us through. Chika, kujemaka. Hi.
Gilbert! Gilbert! Nachibuko! Wait. So this man ignored my instructions and went for the homeowner meeting. Anyway, let me check at the party. Hey! Gilbert! Gilbert! Hey! Gilbert is playing with me. He is playing with me. This is what one. Let me go to the market and come back first. When my bazaar. Gilbert is talking with me. This is what one. Let me go and come back.
Mr. Billion. You're very right. You're very right. You know they say opportunity comes but once.
My brother, leave that talk. That's a very rubbish talk. It's a talk for the lazy people. Opportunity comes all the time. Even someone, I mean, you can create the opportunity for yourself and be working. So leave that talk.
You know, at times I marvel at your philosophy, you know. No, where you.
No, that's the truth now. Never mind, so me now what they find out. Okay. What? Hi. Car from talking. Hello, babe.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm fine.
My name is Arinze. What's your name?
Why are you asking me my name? I mean, not like I know you.
Sorry, I'm so sorry, okay? Sorry for being too forward. Sorry, where you're going to? I can drop you off your destination.
Thank you, I'm not interested.
No, you know, the rain is coming and you can't be in the rain, okay? I can help you, okay?
But I am not complaining. Thank you, I'm fine.
I didn't say you're complaining now. I want you to just hop in. Let me drop you off. Okay?
Hi, Kentucky.
Come on, hop in.
Don't worry.
Don't worry.
Hi.
Fine, okay?
Mr. Billion. Can't really go direct. Something must kill a man.
You look good.
Thank you.
Are you from Turkey? Right. Because you're looking Turkish. So what's up? What's your name?
I'm Edith.
Edith. What a beautiful name. Okay, like I told you before, my name is Arins. Don't worry, I'll make you happy, okay?
Young is a billion. What can I say?
Chibuko, the why or not? Where are you coming from?
Did I not tell you I was going to Umona meeting today?
Wait. I asked you to go to the farm with our children. You ignored my instructions and went to your Umona meeting.
Can you listen to yourself, Italia? How could I have gone to the farm when my kinsmen are in the meeting? And besides, I could still go to the farm any other day. It must not be today.
No problems. You have done your own, okay? Just to reverse back and go back to that meeting.
Fidelia meeting has just ended. That is why I am home.
It's better you go back to that meeting, because you see this house, you will not enter it today. This house.
Fidelia, my own house. Olonkem, the house I built before I married you.
Everybody, I have said my own. Since your own money is more important than your family, go back and continue with that meeting.
The house I built before I married you.
So why drop?
Fidelia. Fidelia, open this door. Look at this woman. I said open this door. I'll pull this door down.
Go back to your own money.
I will beat you up. Open this door. Jesus Christ. What kind of wife is this? What kind of wife do I have? Fidelia, please open this door for me. I said open this door for me. Omona will hear this. Omona must surely hear this. The way you are treating me, my owner, Omona will hear this. The way.
Ifeji malo dogu ni fone menwai iyo wande mwoke no dogu adile pempe abumo dogwai ngbatwewu dogu aha ebukwa monko okwanego koyeli Ifeji malo dogu ni fone menwai
Edie, baby. It's okay. That's my business card, okay? Call me in the evening time.
Alright.
So we'll talk more.
You know, Jatalagi, here wins the billion. I say, boy, call him.
You take care of yourself, okay?
You too.
One machine. Something must kill a man.
How about to go Munka? You go to follow who no road. Kind of kuzi the way. No, all these things that I'm doing is initial grad. I perfect $1. Much, they will still fall.
This is a video.
Can you see about one down?
Something must kill a man.
Follow who no road. Can I modify them?
Mama! Oh, you're back. Mama, I am back. Where is your sister? She's at the front with Papa. Tell me, Mama, did you lock Papa outside? Your father acted against my instructions and went to the Umona meeting instead of going to the farm with you. They will remain outside. Mama, can you hear yourself talk? You locked your husband outside simply because he refused to go to the farm with us. Your own husband. Chibuko, Chibuko, do not interfere in my marriage. Wait until you get your own husband. On my marriage. Mama, I am going in there to open the door for Papa. And God help you to not walk. You won't even try it. You will not try it. You won't try it. Mama, none of us will enter this house today until you open the door for Papa. None of us will enter this house. You can stay in the house alone. That is your decision. If you choose to stay outside with your father, you can't outside. You fell out there, man. You're not even ashamed of yourself. All your mates are married with their kids. You are here to dictate to me.
Come on, Sam! What is that? What is that? What's going on? What is going on? What a beautiful day.
Oh, what can we go to shawarma?
It's a wonderful day that the Lord has made. How does that reason? What's your beginning? You know me too well.
What can I have? She's inside.
What is that? Who wants to try? Who wants to try? It's not Harris again. I want to walk a protagonist. What is it? Huh? I will get you a cheeseball. Yeah, I got cheeseball. Yeah.
Shawarma. Oh. Take out a cheeseball.
What is that?
On Children's Day.
One of my very good friends, Chicken, on our direct film than Hollywood, I'll dash him 10 million.
Hey!
Don't be stupid, my friend. Ijele wine.
Ijele wine, on where? The good one, the good arrange. You got like Ijele.
If you put it, you left this house since morning, you're just coming back.
I'm going to meet you.
Because you did
it.
What kind of nonsense is this? I've been waiting for you.
Come on, water. Suki.
Yeah, what can I sit down?
Mulialo Vico.
You
Hey, Ijele. How are you?
What will you do? Oh, say, my mom. I don't want to see the no. Oh, that's by the way.
What is the problem?
Okay. Man, I don't have only child. Okay, don't worry. And I think it's about time. Come marry. Let me see. Go. To see my family now, so they
will I enter into your womb again for you to give birth to me again?
I can't put it seriously. I can't come.
You man, don't you know I'm not give the holiday.
Listen to me. I am tired of you running after women. More than that, while meowing. Or that. If out of all those girls you're going to meet, you need to choose one. One, same name.
I've told you that I'm not really in haste or these things. I'm still tasting. I can get taste.
Give me taste. Give me taste. I'm going to offer. No, for say taste. Taste your father. taste of food, taste of salad, taste of soup, taste the drink. Taste him for consider tasting and choose one. Choose one.
You did not mention Mbuto. Ofen Mbuto is an idea. Mangala.
Let's go. Choose the same key. Choose the same key. I'm not feeling it for that. Choose your.
Don't worry. Do not bother yourself. Very soon, you're going to see my wife.
I have taken a decision. I can't buy it. He tasted it, but I'm not offending your child. I'm not possible. You know what? You're not taking me seriously. So I am going to find you. Let me guess this one.
Are you sure all is well? Because she ought to have been here with her mother. Yes,
Oh.
Good afternoon.
Mama, this is Arize, the young man I told you about.
Oh!
Yes, none. Oh? This is my mommy.
Oh. Mama, nice to meet you.
Welcome, my son. And this is his friend, Chibuna. Okay. Yeah, none. Have a seat.
Mama, no, I am not in the mood to sit. I'm actually going now.
No.
I have a very busy schedule, so I squeeze it to come see you.
Get them something,
No, don't bother yourself. I'll be leaving now. You know my schedule is very tight.
I think fix something now.
No, not now, okay? Maybe next time when I come, I'll take something.
You're coming to my house for the first time, so you cannot possibly reject what I'm offering you. You don't even want to come inside. And you don't want to drink something.
Will they car alcohol?
Chebuna, calm down, okay? Mama, I have a very busy schedule, so I have to run along, okay? When next I come, I'll take something, please, my dear. I just, hold on. Bring that wine. Yes. Yes.
Mama, 1 minute. I'm there.
Mama, actually, I said let me patch in because I have a very tight schedule, to introduce myself first. And Kedia. Mama said let me bring this drink for you and introduce myself and tell you that I want to marry your beautiful daughter.
You're welcome, my son.
Thank you, ma.
She has already told me about your visit.
Oh.
And I said, let me see you first.
Okay.
Because young men of these days, you can never trust them. They are only interested in deceiving our daughters.
Oh.
So I can't forget the area first.
Mama, you're right. You're right, but don't go out like that, okay? When you're doing something with
This is a billion.
when you're doing something with the weaker mother, I do my things strict,
Hey, there's no problem.
It's okay.
I have seen you and I can see from the look of things, I can see you are responsible enough to take good care of
Of course, I am responsible. Yes, Mama, I have to run along now. I don't have much time, okay? Yes, I just want to come and talk about this very soft. Your mother is a good woman.
Yeah, she is, and she was really happy. Like, she is really, really happy.
It's okay. I am going to call you tomorrow. Okay? You take care of yourself for me.
You too.
Hi.
Chibana.
Kentucky. Asa.
Take care.
Something must kill you, man.
Can we?
You surprised me. You met this lady a few days ago. You know, I was surprised when you called me on the phone that we were coming to see the family. I never knew you were serious. Well, I'm happy for you. I'm very, very happy for you that you're about to settle down.
Chibona, you know your problem. You talk too much. Odogu doesn't talk too much. Eh? Odogu na me fedi anobi. I don't need to start talking.
Now the same thing with the talk.
Always listen, look at me, watch and learn. Huh? Come on, let's go.
But at the same time, I'm happy for you. We're going to keep.
You're still talking.
But I like come here. Can I help you? When you one boy, every good one can. My mother, the empty.
Unafukono dogwa boloka inemo. Odogwu putano bafozeno kolano. Ifeji malo dogwu bunifone meno. Wanne mwoke no dogwa dile pempe.
Ka otokwame. Maya ba kwa. Ewe. Dio chinke eko wa amade apa hotel. Eh. Na se onya kuriso en kromaya. Oro anika. Eja kakaga. In fact, he's number one in the whole of this village. I know. I've tested him before. I don't know what one would do without this man. Oh, wow. He said, what did you say about this young man? He said Odemba and Odogu. I've not seen them. Where have they been? You don't know them? Drunkards! Gilbert, your wife is here. What are you doing here?
Gilbert, so you are here drinking palm wine. Eh? Let's go.
Please, I want to ask you something. He is my friend. Do I not have right to stay with him and drink? I want to ask you. Waka pass. Can I not drink with him?
I don't blame you. I said, get up and let us go.
Carry me. Pull me. Carry me. But I could stop that rubbish. What right have you? Carry me. Why must you talk to Gilbert, my friend, like that? Can't you have respect for the elders? Is that how you do?
Did you just talk? Nicholas. Nicholas, or whatever name they call you. Stop deceiving my husband. Leave my husband alone. Before I send a Fidelia, Alia, and Elder, leave my husband alone.
Fidelia, stop! You are talking to an elder, don't you see that? Or do you want to put me in trouble in this village?
I am talking, and you're still seated.
I don't want. What kind of woman being is this? This man is wicked.
No.
Yes. How
are you?
If we're gonna now do if Odogu, this is kind of thing Odogu eats. Very chubby.
I can see that.
When you talk about spec. Yeah, follow come.
Drag the seat close.
Come. Sit. Yeah?
So what's your name?
Edith, ma. Edith.
If we're gonna have a very wonderful name. Edinwa.
Get us something to drink now. Get us something to drink.
Chijela wine. This is good.
I know.
Just relax, okay? Feel at home. Let me get you something to eat, okay? Put something, okay? I'm coming right away. Feel relaxed, okay?
Oh, she's relaxed. Oh, that was Get up! Stop, Esa. You for real? You for real? It is your no cook up, Messia. Come close. What about this one? Eh? Okay, you guys sit down now. Sit. So, where are you from? Just calm down. I don't know how to
Mama, she said what? She said I will have to be submissive to her if I want to marry her rich son.
Is that all? Is that all?
Mama, that is not all. Then number 2. She said I will have to buy her 10,000 recharge card every month. Yes. Then number 3, that I will not keep friends. Then number 4, that if any member of my family wants to visit, they will have to tell her first. Give her like 2 weeks notice for her to decide if it's convenient or not for her. Then number 5...
Is that young man aware of this?
Mama, that is the problem. She threatened that if I should tell the son that the wedding is off and thrown away.
Hey! Ha! Listen to me, my daughter. I will not have you marry into such family. Never!
But Mama, I love Arinze. I want to marry
Will
him.
you shut up your mouth? Mama, I have made my points clear. I will not have you marry into such family. Forget about that young man. Oh,
Mama, I'm the one that gave the conditions.
Forget about that marriage. I can't buy when you make conditions. Never!
Mama, I love him. I love him and I'm going to marry him.
I have said what I said. Do you understand me?
Mama, I'm the one that they gave the condition.
I've made my points.
Mama, I'm going to marry him. I'm going to marry him without the condition. I'm going to marry him.
Come there.
Yellow wine. Okay, I'll see you.
Oh, wahala.
Good morning, sir.
Excuse me. You still washing this car?
I am true.
You're true. Oh my God. What is this now? Like this. Can't even do it properly. What's this?
Sorry, sir. It is because I rushed it, sir.
Because you rushed it. Yeah? I think it's high time you stop washing my car.
Hey, I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry, sir.
I'm sure you'll be washing them. Now what you cannot wash clean. For can they? Okay, for the amount of money. Am I not looking clean?
You are clean, sir. Sorry, sir.
It's okay.
I want to ask you for a favor, sir.
Talk. As you can see, I'm leaving.
Sir, please, can you...
Can you talk?
Can you give me a little money, sir? I want to change my underwears. The ones I have are all torn and worn out, sir.
Underwears. You know when you say underwear, you know? Your underwears are torn.
Yes, sir.
What of the one you're wearing right here? Is it torn too?
A little, sir.
Can I see it?
Hi.
Okay, it's okay. You know I cannot do that right now because if I do it, my mother will be very angry. So I think you talk to her about it. Okay? So I'm not going to see me. Remove these things, let me leave.
Okay, sir.
Done. You get it.
Yeah. Mamo! Ugonye, what were you saying to my son?
Nothing, ma.
You think you can lie to me and get away with it?
Ma, no, I just told him that I have finished washing his car.
Never mind. Listen to me and listen very well. You see this, your lying whatever that you brought into my house, it can't work. I am warning you for the last time. You're a liar and I will not tolerate it in this house. Do you understand me?
Sorry.
Now get out of here.
Sorry.
You're telling me you finished washing the car. Hey! Kedu na onye bute mu odu mo aka? Kedu onye bute lu? Ike ogwa.
So okay, man. So you don't want to get something. You want to get head good. You understand? You don't expect me to come with one bottle of wine to bend over. Yeah?
I wanted to ask you because no, this drink is too much. Wine.
Okay, shut up. You talk too much. That's my problem with you. Yeah? Get you that one bottle of
wine. Or traditional Mariana.
So you expect me to use water to this place? You talk too much. Stop talking too much. Eh? Who doesn't talk too much?
Oh, my brother. Yeah, welcome once again.
Thank you, sir.
Welcome.
Thank you, man. You're looking good already.
Thank God. So why did you
understand? Uncle, I am here with my friend Chibuna. You know, we've come to give you this drink and also to tell you that I discovered a beautiful apple in your house. You know, and this apple is already prepared. That the apple has juice. That juice is so wonderful. It's so good. You know, that attracted me to this place. So I've come to see her, to seek her hand in marriage.
In my house?
Yeah.
You know, I have 2 daughters. I don't know the one you're talking about.
Okay, I am talking about the most beautiful.
Oh, my daughters, 2 of them, they are beautiful.
I got that 2 times.
Anyway, I'm talking about Anuli.
Oh, Anoleka.
Yes.
Hey!
Anole! Anole!
Yes, Papa!
Come. US. Is it this one you are talking about?
Odogu should be talking about something very wonderful.
Do you know them?
Yes.
Go. I will call you back again. Go.
Oh, yo. Something must kill a man.
You look like her mother.
Hey, Okogo, so.
There's something you're not telling me.
What is that?
We went to see Edith's mother some days ago.
Okay.
With some drinks. Are you planning on marrying 2 wives at the same time?
Morgan, you won't understand.
Why don't you make me understand, huh?
You know what? Let's go inside and enjoy ourselves. I will explain to you.
You must be enjoying the chin-chin. 3 packets of chin-chin, Kilacha. Why don't you get to the container? I'm sure you finished the drink. Can I get you more to eat?
Sure. Okay, you're not very easy. Wow. Oh,
Yes. This one you're coming back again. That means you people have gone out. Anybody that goes out with chibun, they kill my friend, happy father.
Put it down.
Children can finish my money. Where you go, yeah?
What
is he going to eat?
Diana, Arise, I want to see you in private.
Yeah, make yourself comfortable. Let me go inside and come out. Are you come on, is that good in the house?
Let's go to the house, yeah?
Before you go and see General, go to my canal.
It's okay, let me see. Let me know why she's calling me.
Isn't it? You're good, right? Is that 1 billion?
I'm fine.
What is it?
What is Chibundu doing here? I mean, doesn't he have a house? No, he went out with you since morning. You people have been moving around, drinking, eating and everything. Is he not satisfied?
Chibunna is my friend.
Chibunna is not your friend. He follows you because of the money and the enjoyment he gains from you. Bottom to bottom like a fly. No, it doesn't work. Let him go home.
I'm the one who asked him to come with me.
Tell him to leave. I have something important I need to discuss with you. You heard me.
Chibunna is my very good friend.
There's something I want to discuss with you. Tell him to leave. Or do you want me to tell him myself?
You don't have to do that. I'm the one.
I'm going to tell him myself. So come on,
calm down.
Oh, I don't have
He's
that.
a very nice person.
I'm not interested. Tell him to leave.
You know why?
You want me to tell him to leave myself?
Why are you doing this? Jello.
I'll tell him myself. Go and tell him that he leave the house. Chibunna amaro no sabuleke. Omaro. Mate mi sadi mate na nguneli afa obini.
No dogwa de la pepe. Una fogo no dogwa baloga ina mwa. Odogwu puta no gba foze no kola. Eh, ifeji malo dogwu bu ni fon.
What's happening?
Chibunna, you have to go, eh? I'll talk to you on the phone.
Go
now. Yes.
Why? What is the problem? You went inside to get me drink. Eh? Oh, sorry, you're asking me to go. Why?
Chibunna. Nobody is connected to him. If he doesn't talk too much, I ask you to go. I will call you on the phone. Huh? This is about it.
I can't get to the gap. This is it. Is that why?
Where did you get the money from?
Of course, Nze gave the money to me, said I should use to buy drink for myself. Instead of me cooking me. You know what?
What when they have some money? I've been in money.
You know what? You gave me the money to eat.
I'll pay for it. Better. Okay, I want to see inside. And then you could jam on I want to see inside because you don't know.
You don't know what now.
Chibunna, you brought this upon yourself. I told you now, don't go too much. Don't go there to come and play. Eh? Just take care of yourself. I'll see you tomorrow. Chibunna, I will see you tomorrow.
How couldn't they allow the mother to take the money he gave to me to buy drink? So, 10,000 naira. 10,000 naira.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I do not like what my mother is doing. She's pushing me. I'm her first child. I'm not ready to get married. I am not ready. I want to enjoy myself first.
Yeah? What was the meaning of that? No, why did you embarrass me in front of that girl?
Why I did not embarrass you.
No, Kenny Kimezi.
You should have told me before inviting her.
Listen, I'm your mother. And I know what's good for you. Alright? You will marry that girl. You will go gay for your little girl.
Ijele, I have seen a woman I want to marry.
Nana is the girl you're going to marry. I am your mother. I know what's good for you. And when I choose for you, you stick to it.
Ijele, why things are not being done that way? Yeah? You can't force me into what I don't want to do.
No. As your mother, I know what's best for you. I am sick and tired of you tasting. You tasted in Aga. Stop this tasting. Marry somebody, settle down, and give me grandchildren. I'm going to compound that when they walk.
Ijele, why? I'm going to do now.
On your medical dog. Get on your medical dog. On Jella wine.
So what are the one of Jella wine?
On my Jella wine, no dog, we have pemper. Or petal.
Hey, you're not talking about with Jackie. What do we for Waganya?
What's the meaning of this?
Ma, I forgot to put the soup in the freezer.
You forgot to put the soup in the freezer. Great, what were you thinking that made you forget to put the soup in the freezer?
I'm sorry, Ma.
I'm sorry. Did you say you're sorry? I don't think you're sorry.
No, Ma.
I can tell I'm doing it.
I'm not sweet.
Papa.
My daughter.
I don't like this at all. Why is Mama treating you the way she is? I don't get it. Are you not a man anymore? Can you make it no one and up against midfield, Papa? Eh?
My daughter.
My
daughter. My beautiful daughter. You see, when a man is in a financial mess, he loses value before his wife. It was not like this when we were in the city. I virtually provided everything for your mother, but she feels I have little financial problem that she can mount on me.
Papa, no matter what, your wife should be under your control, not the other way around. Eh?
Adam, my dear, my beautiful daughter, but that is not the issue. Your mother has gone wacko. This woman is no more a wife. She is no more a wife. But I am of the belief that very soon I'm going to hit back again. Very much soon.
Papa,
I am coming back to my state.
This is not fair at all. Eh? I see the way she talks to you, the way she treats you.
But I'm urging you, please, in your life, don't you ever treat your husband this way. No matter the condition.
I can never behave like Mama.
Because she pay the price of what she's doing now.
No, I can never be like her, Papa.
Beautiful.
Papa, it's not possible.
Please don't.
I cannot.
Is that so? So both of you are here gossiping with me.
Mama, nobody is gossiping with you. I have said it countless times that I do not like the way you treat Papa because you think he does not have money now. I don't like it. Eh? Come on, walk a cup. Share on me. Come here. Mama, I want to talk to them around the wow. If you want to talk a sugar, number one, I talk a honey, and music got with me. Even go one, I check my mind. Mama, if you spoil this world, you will pay for damages. Chibuko, if you want to talk a sugar, even beer my marriage. Yeah. If you spoil my marriage, you pay for it. Mama, hold it there. Mama, so, you never well now was. Man, you see this God, he will judge both of you in this house. Mama, you see these two of you. Papa, just ignore her.
Don't mind Mama.
Don't mind her.
Eh?
It will be okay, my daughter.
See the way you're talking to Papa?
Don't bother.
Oh, Mama, don't
bother, my daughter.
Mama.
My dear, don't bother. You see your mother. It won't take time. She'll start with promotions.
Papa, I don't like it.
Don't bother.
What happened to when Mama used to call you sweetie, honey, baby?
You can't understand.
Eh?
I have done virtually everything for this woman, and she's not satisfied because I have little financial setback. It's okay. Because of that, I'm not my man. It's okay, Papa. It's okay, my dear. It's okay. It will be okay.
Let me get you.
You, my dear.
Let me get you.
You, my dear. What about you? You.
Very soon, about this.
You don't mind her. It won't take long.
Adela, why don't you go with me at least to know my place?
You just met me a few days ago. I want you to come and know your place.
Does it matter? It doesn't matter.
I'm not that kind of person.
Wait. It doesn't matter. Huh?
Please, I want to go down.
Adela, hold on.
Thanks for the ride.
It's okay. Just calm down first, okay? I want to tell you something.
What's that?
I don't want you to feel bad, okay? It's a very... Okay. Adela, will you marry me?
What kind of joke is that?
What's so funny?
You just barely met me a few days ago and then you're asking me to marry you.
You see, from the very first day I set my eyes on you, I knew it in my heart that you're the woman for me.
It's actually very, very funny. Just spare me that. Okay. Is that how they marry in your place?
Okay. Let me prove it to you that I'm very serious.
Okay.
Listen. Will you marry me? Please don't say no. Please. Ada? Ada, please don't do this to me, please. I am very serious.
Think about it.
Ada, I am serious. Okay, I want you to wear my ring.
I have to think about it. I have to get going.
Ada, please don't go. Ada, hold on. Hold on, babe. Don't say no.
I'm fine, and you?
I'm good. Where are you coming from?
I went to the market.
Wait, you're coming from that far market?
What else do you expect? Don't you know the person I'm staying with? She does not give me transport fare.
Ogonna, you're the one causing all this for yourself.
Mama, I have no option.
Ogonna, you have a...
Aye, Chimo.
What happened?
Huh? As usual, she beat me up again.
Hey! This wicked woman did this to you again. It's time you left that house. That woman is so wicked. I mean, look at what she did to you. How your body is paining you. Just look at what you're even wearing. Look at it. It's not nice now.
You're talking about this one. This one is Christmas cloth. This one is Christmas cloth. Mma, if I open my underwear and show you what is under, you will pity me.
Are you serious? Ogonna, you need to leave before it's too late. Or do you want to die before your time? You need to pack your things and leave that woman's house. Eh? My dear, you have to think about it, okay?
Where are you going to? I can see.
I just came to buy something. I'm going.
Okay. Okay, now I'll see you, eh? Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye, eh?
Ogonna. Oh, say good afternoon. Where are you coming from? No, Ogonna, where are you coming from?
From the market.
From the market? In Elielo, from the market. I sent you to the market by 12 noon. And you're coming back by 2 p.m. and you're telling me you're coming back from the market. In a with so much confidence.
Ma, I trekked to the market and I also trekked back from the market.
Whether you trekked to and back from the market is not an excuse. What kind of nonsense is this? Eh? Will you go inside? You come here. Only a good one. And I must stop him. I don't know if I just work hotel and one. But I don't blame her. I blame myself. I want Cantalota. I want a new king. Yes, I know can do Nafia. Eh? Or Janafia or Caswafia. She went there and sat down. Say I text her and for. You can track every day, Ketaro. Can't you not say if I'm not ever Nebuso? Oh, your father back. Didn't land in no corner, but Lolo, come back. I want back. You're what do you want to have?
Chibuna, my man. You see those cars I showed you at the garage?
Yes.
They're the new ones. They just came in a few days ago.
It's a billion. They are beautiful. It's a billion.
Let's not forget.
I want you to accompany me to somewhere tomorrow.
Where is it?
Okay. You remember the girl I introduced to you the day before yesterday? Yes.
What about her?
Okay. And then, what's your problem? Taking her out? Are we taking her out? It's now ours. I want to go and see the parents by tomorrow. I want to go there and take a drink to the parents. Then engage her.
Don't tell me you're planning on presenting another drink to another family. That's like the fourth family. How many women do you want to marry?
Stop asking questions like a novice. See, for you to get a beautiful lady, what way now? You have to bring her close. Will you ring? Bring her naka. There's an engagement. Then go see the parents. Drop some drink there and some little money. That makes the girl to believe in you and her eyes will be off other men. And she'll focus on you. In that way, you will hear from that time, so
this is what you've been doing.
My friend,
this is what you have been doing, is it?
In Amwan. Infinity. So tomorrow, we're going there. You have to learn.
You are not just in Nigerian. Who is it? Who will do proposal?
You know what? I thought you slept.
Slept, Papa, this time? No. I've been in my room. Thinking, if you're not wondering how to sort out one or two things.
Everything all right?
Yeah, well, everything is all right, and yet there's a slight problem, and I'm thinking the best way to solve it is getting 300,000 naira from you. Because latest tomorrow morning.
What do you want to do with 300,000 naira? Just give it 200,000 in 2 days.
Give me a message. Must you know what I'm doing with the money? Why would you ask me? You actually can what I'm doing with money.
You know why? I did not have 300,000 right now. My goods just came in a few days back.
It's you.
Yes.
So what from an answer? Just make sure I get that money tomorrow. No excuses. Get down, no down. Are we people? Better watch it with your mouth shut.
How are you? Good afternoon. Good afternoon, my dear. Where are you going to? I'm coming from Ugokwe's house, so concerning the issue we have with my uncle, Dumodu.
What issue are you talking about? What case?
Are you the only one in this village who doesn't know that he wants to collect the only piece of land in front of my father's compound?
Why? Okay. Why would you want to collect something that does not belong to you? Who does that?
I don't know. Nemo. Odumodu vowed to kill me and my mother just because she denied his sexual advances on her.
Can you imagine? Wait. So, what is the Umunna doing about this?
The Umunna? The Umunna, they're not even helping the matter at all. I'm very sure my uncle have bribed all of them.
No, listen. If there's one thing I do not like in my life, it's injustice. They have to say the truth. They have to do what is right now. Eh? So what are you going to do now?
That is why I went to meet the chairman, Ugokwe. Because the final judgment is on their next meeting. But I'm very sure that Odumodu, my uncle, have bribed all of them.
Never. God forbid. Not even my father. My father can never anticipate in such evil acts. Never. Don't bother yourself. I will talk to him on your behalf.
I will
talk to my father. Don't worry yourself. I'll talk to my father on my way. Okay. My regards to your mother. Okay now. Bye-bye. So you cannot greet anymore. Now in front of me, you did not see me. Am I not talking to you?
Sister, what is it? What is it? What is it? Why are you shouting my name?
Wait, am I the one you're talking back at? Wait, I'm walking around back. No, as in God, we are not mates. Okay?
Sister, leave me alone. I'm very, very angry this afternoon. Leave me alone. I don't want your problem.
What is that is eating you up? What is eating you up? Are you deaf?
I've already told you to leave me alone now. Is it by force to tell you?
You was the one to have all you up, yeah? You right till you can talk to me anyhow. If I slap you this afternoon,
what is the matter?
Mama, talk to your daughter. What is it? Mama, can you imagine? I came back just not up to how many minutes ago. Mama could not even greet me. Because nonsense.
So if I allow you, you will beat her in my presence.
Mama, please, this girl. Stop.
I did not insult her, Mama. I don't know what is her problem.
Will you close your mouth? Are you sure you did not insult her?
I did not insult her, Mama.
Are you sure? Obioma. Shibuko is your senior sister.
And so?
She is your senior sister and you should respect her. Respect her in this household.
Yes, I'm going to the market now. My attention is needed. I'm so much in a haste. Yeah.
So what do I want to discuss?
I will see you when I come back. There's no money for now, okay? But I'll see you later. I'll give you.
No, I've been telling you that there's no money.
Mama, I have to go now. Yes, I'll see you when I come back. My attention is needed right now. Mama, I'll give you the money, but not now. Just give me some time.
I have a go for your information. I am not begging you.
Give me some more time.
No, listen to me. I am not begging you. I'm not begging you. I'm not begging you for that money.
Mama, I'll give you enough now.
So what do you? Keep running. Nagaracha must come back. Nagaracha, come forward.
Mama, we come back up here, Sala.
Yes, sir. I mean, the first thing in the motor yard. I'm off here. You blow my Sala. I'm going out. Oh, Queen, I'm going on duty. I'm going to go to the job. Mama, you stop please. Yes, it's not what my friend. I'm going to walk by you.
Mama, don't close the gate.
Don't close it. You're becoming very distracted. Don't call phone. Not your phone. In that Android. Eh? Sure, we use in as young called the locker. Or they're going to be like eh? Still not go no use in bunker web. Tell get my friend. Then you see, as we snub brass. Papa.
My daughter, how are you?
Papa, I am not fine. All is not well.
Why? What happened?
Papa, it's about the land dispute between Odumodu and Agozie, my friend.
And what is your interest in the case?
Papa, I saw her on my way coming back today. She looked depressed. She was talking about how the Umuna are trying to favor Odumodu because he has bribed them. Why?
Daughter, my daughter. She's not far from the truth, definitely. But I must honestly tell you, this case must not be judged in his favor because in our meetings day, we have our final judgment.
Papa, why are they doing this to her? Why are they suffering that poor woman? Is it because they do not have anyone to fight for them?
You see, there's nothing anyone can do about it. This is Omona's case and they have the final judgment.
Papa, not when it comes to injustice. This has to stop. Something has to be done. It has to be done in the right way.
I hope for a fair judgment, but there's nothing you or I can do in this case.
Papa, I don't care whether the Umuna says it in their favor or not. But I just hope you're not among the people that has been bribed. I know my father to be a just man.
Sure, you know I cannot be part of it. But we cannot fight them.
Papa, it doesn't matter. Just talk to them. Let them do something about this. I don't like the way my friend looks.
I hope there will be a fair judgment.
Eh?
But we cannot fight Umuna. They
Papa,
have the final say.
Why are you guys this heartless now?
My daughter, this is not your... Stop carrying this case on your head. It's not your case. There's nothing we can do about it. Nothing, and absolutely nothing.
People don't collect money and you're being just wicked.
This is not your case. There's nothing one can do about it. This is someone's case, and there's nothing you can do about it.
What are you doing here? Sleeping?
Nothing, ma.
I said nothing. What are you doing here?
I was just resting.
Resting? Resting? Makane solakwa. Iwulago. Did you kill a lion? You're resting because you washed. Ogonna bachalanya. See, I'm going to my son's shop. I need you to go inside and take care of the house, okay?
Okay, ma.
Osnapa. Okay, ma, and you're sitting down. My friend, go inside and do something. Lesiana, since you what's your game?
Do me, I do you, man, no go best. Do me, I do you, got to no go best. What goes around, must surely come around. When your time will reach, you know I balance. Do me, I do you, man, no go best. Do me, I do you, got to no go best. What goes around must surely come around. When your time will reach, you know I balance. I am mano, I am one you get up.
This time you left that house, that woman is so wicked. I mean, look at what she did to you. Why your body is spinning you. Look at what you are even wearing. Look at so nice.
Do me, I do you, man, no go best. Do me, I do you, got to no go best. What goes around must surely come around. When your time will reach, you know I balance. Do me, I do you, man, no go best.
What is my tablet? Just go market, okay? They play. Continue. You're not going out there to look for customers. I'm not looking for customers. They come here by themselves.
It's again. They come here by themselves. Yes. Meaning what? No, it's again. Go yourself. They come here by themselves. Have you not heard of him, Mosafia? I said they can't get a I thought you're already going to the lockdown here. You know, never an attack is kidnapped what? I'm no fear. You don't want to finish shaking. Anyway, that's not even why I'm here. Actually, have you made any sales for the day?
Do me, I do you, man, no go best. Do me, I do you, got to no go best. Yeah, what goes around must surely come around. When your time will reach, you know I balance. Do me, I do you, man, no go best. Do me, I do you, got to no go best. Hey, what goes around must surely come around. When your time will reach, you know I balance. I am mano, I am one you get. Now you start the movie back in this African magic, you know. She trouble, no, they sleepy and gago, they wake up.
This girl has been insulting me. And now you just came out, she's pretending to be crying.
Mama, I did not do anything to her. She has been beating me since from the backyard. I did not do anything to you.
And I've been doing what? I've been beating you.
Mama, I did not do anything to her. I swear, she has been beating me from the backyard. What did I do to her?
If I thought you, will you still be British?
Chibuko, how did she insult you?
Mama, it is not the first time. That is the second time that this girl has been insulting me. Her brain is not functioning well.
I asked a question. How did she insult you?
You learn how to respect your sister.
Don't you know that she's your elder sister?
Okay, Ibe. Ibe Bigonu. Supreme Court Judge. Okulora. Obiama, you have been insulting your sister. Obiama, you have been insulting your sister. Don't touch my daughter again in this house. Anytime she insults you, report to me. Besalomia, don't touch her again, no.
Mama,
So you are the one supporting this thing to be insulting me. Mama, go forget. Mama, I will kill you in this house. And come also.
Tell me how she insulted you. Mumba. Chibugo, are you not ashamed of yourself?
Can you
All your mates are married, taking care of their children. You are here causing trouble.
Hold it there.
Hey, let me talk. Listen to me. The next time you will touch this girl, I will cut off this mouth. Rubbish.
Okay, well, come back here.
Papa, leave me alone.
I said come
Papa,
back here.
leave me alone. Oh,
see this little thing.
Papa, leave her for me. She will still come out.
Why you made your bem? Oh, maybe all of them.
Oh, I still come out. If you come out, I will kill you.
Do me, I do you, man, no go back. Do me, I do you, got to no go back. What goes around, must surely come around. When your time will reach, you know I balance. Do me, I do you, man, no go back. Do me, I do you, got to no go back. What goes around must surely come around. When your time will reach, you know I balance. I am Mano, I am Bonike. Now you start the movie back in this African magic. You know, she trouble, no they sleep me and go they wake up more. Now waiting need they find me. Do me, I do you, man, no go back. Do me, I do you, got to no go back. What goes around, must shall.
When you come inside, you know whether there's anything the matter. Come with me.
My dear.
I said follow me immediately.
What has gone into you? Why are you ordering me like a baby?
Don't shout at me. And don't keep me waiting. Be
very careful with this woman. Madam. What's doing of Mama to back up this time? Tell me what kind of a good mother is simply because she is not here. But is it my fault that I'm still single? Is it my fault that I'm not married? Is it my fault? Why is Mama doing this to me? What is she doing? Speak for my. Speak for my.
Are you serious? I said come inside with me. Come.
Don't provoke me to understand.
Gilbert, you will deal with me, Fidelia.
I say I will deal with you this afternoon.
I can see that both of you are ganging up against me. Unu na aba no ma ajo nkita no na. Ma unu pasia nkita. Nisi unu na aboko ye. Nkita ya budu unu na abo nisi.
Mama, you are beautiful. Very beautiful. Every night man will wish to have you as a wife. You were pretty. Thank God for giving me this.
Hey, you're welcome. Come. Welcome, just sit. Sit down. This is my small house. Thank you. It's such a nice place. Thank you. So, tell me, how did you escape?
Ma, it's really funny. The woman left for her son's shop and forgot her keys on the center table.
Immediately I saw those keys, the idea dropped into my head. I took the keys, went into her room, and helped myself.
Wow. I hope you took a large sum of amounts.
Yes, I took 200,000 naira and her jewelry box.
Okay. So how did you handle the gate man?
That one. He was sleeping inside his room and left the gate opened. So it was quite easy for me to just escape.
Anyway, that's alright. But if I were you, I would have taken 500,000, $500,000. Yes.
No. No. That's too much. 500,000. I don't have that kind of mind. No, I can't do that. No. This 200,000 is fine. It's okay. I brought you some food. Get plates.
It's a good thing because you know I don't cook.
When have you ever cooked in your life?
That's fine.
Plate, let me...
Do me a do you, man, no go back. Do me a do.
Life is too stupid. Everybody is behind.
Do me a do you, got to no go back. What goes around must surely come around. When your time will reach, you go up on us. I am one now you start the movie back in this African magic. You know, she trouble no they sleep me and go they wake up more. Now waiting need they find me. Do me a do you, man, no go back. Do me a do you, got to no go back.
This love hasn't finished me.
Do me a do you, man, no go back. Do me a do you, got to no go back. What goes around must surely come around. When your time will reach, you go up on us. I am one now you start the movie back in this African magic. You know, she trouble no they sleep me and go they wake up more. Now waiting need they find me. Do me a do you, man, no go back. Do me a do you, got to no go back. What goes around must surely come around. When your time will reach, you go up on us. Do me a do you, man, no go back. Do me a do you, got to no go back. What goes around must surely come around. When your time will reach, you go up on us. I am
Osando!
Emma!
Must I call you twice before you answer? Where's Ogonna?
Ogonna?
What do you mean Ogonna? Are you trying to tell me that Ogonna left this house, left this compound, and you did not see her leave?
I don't see Ogonna, madam. I don't see Ogonna.
It must be true. Ogonna stole my money. And now, not even a piece of her cloth is getting out of me. And you're telling me you do not see her leave?
Madam, I don't know Ogonna is a thief. Ogonna is sorry.
How dare you ask me such a stupid question? Oh, you did not know that Ogonna stole my stuff?
I don't know.
Yes, you walked out through this gate and you've been here all along.
Madam, I cannot lie to you now. Since I was one, I never lied.
No way of not. Hey, Mama, Mama, me is really stupid.
should have just helped me out now. What happened? Let me catch my breath. Okay, so tell me what happened. I was almost caught. The gatesman warned me, but my eyes were set on the mission. If not for God, I would have been caught.
Didn't I warn you not to go to that place? Wait though, I hope you were not followed to this place.
Followed? No, nobody followed me.
Better, cause me I don't like problem.
jewelry box. My suffering. Hi.
Is it that you enjoy taking risk? I mean, what's even so special about that jewelry box? Can't you just forget about it and just let this thing go?
Mama, no. That jewelry box and my suffering, eh? They're like 5 and 6, eh? I suffer too much. That jewelry box. Hi. Go now, you have suffered.
Oh. What a wonderful day. Ijela wine. Did you go to a shop today?
Stop calling my name now. Stop calling my name. Eh? You know what I'm talking. You are on Goma. Oh, okay, Goma. Oh, okay, Goma.
Ogonna Kiwazi has a house.
Ogonna stole my 200,000 naira. Now, Roger.
Ogonna went to your room and made away with your 200,000 naira.
Exactly. Unlike me, I don't know what happened to me. I forgot my keys right here. When I came back and saw it, automatically, I felt something was wrong. I rushed into my room. 200,000 naira missing. Ogonna herself missing.
Did you call her on the phone?
Call her. Her phone is switched off. Hi! I didn't know I was living with a thief. Onyori.
Wow. Anyway, Ijela wine, I don't like to see this kind of mood. So do not worry yourself.
My 200,000 naira is missing. You seem not to worry myself. You seem not to bother.
I don't want you to bother yourself. I am going to give you 200,000 naira. You must know who came.
Even if you give me 1 million, if you got that 200,000 naira bonus, if you play it, go.
Ogonna has settled herself in that.
Ogonna settled herself. My money, Ogonna General, she will make it back. She will suffer. I will find her.
Anyway, you know what? My boy said that you went to the shop.
Because, he can't slay your boy syndrome. Only but every come like your boy see your boy syndrome. Almost say, can you he can't run. I'm not going to come on say. Almost not so the kids were that he should get back. Because I'm losing my 200,000 naira over there. They didn't know my room. I don't see that I just been up in
And then it's all over the come.
The only one that is money for me and my daughter. I'm taking it. Hey! I have nothing again.
Hakosi, what happened? I thought they said they wanted to pass judgment.
Yes, again.
They have passed judgment in favor of
Why? That one we can buy for Saka.
God will punish all those in favor of these people.
Mama, listen, it's okay. Let me just go back to the house, right? You will hear from me. Okay? Oh?
Thank you.
Take her home. Tell people, just take her home. Let her go.
It's okay now. It's okay. Hey, my husband, if you were to be alive. The only land I had with you. The only land my husband left for me.
Where's Papa? Is he back?
is Chibuka? I saw her coming in.
Yes. She came back just now and she asked of Papa. She just left immediately.
She just left?
She just left, just like that.
Did anything happen?
Huh. Mama, I don't know. I don't know. She didn't say a word to me. She just left.
Just like that?
Yes, Mama. Udadikwa.
Naija.
Omonna, I want to thank all of you for the support you gave me in the case that I brought before this house. Because I will believe where to try Billy. Thank you.
Odumodu. At least count me out of what you're saying now. Because I won't be part of it at all.
Hey! Is it one deliver? Is it one? I said, shut your mouth up. What the nonsense? Where are they? Let him go. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. Hey, I am so disappointed with you.
What are you doing here?
Nothing, Mama.
Have you gone back to the farm to collect the remaining firewood?
I asked you a question. Have you collected the remaining firewood? Anyway, that is by the way. I was told how you insulted your mother today over an issue that does not concern you. Chibuku, just have it in mind that anything that comes out of it, be ready to face it.
Mama, I am not scared of anything.
No problems.
Injustice must stop in this land.
Okay. Just be ready to face whatever that comes out. I have said my own.
And what was the meaning of that? And if I may ask, who the hell are you?
I should be asking you that. I hope you are not one of those girls that pester around my fiancé because of his money.
And who is the fiancé, if I may ask?
Arize, of course.
Arize is what?
Which Arize are you talking about? Arize, of course.
Pocolicious Punani. Thank you, man.
Fine. Sorry I didn't tell you I was coming.
It's okay.
So
It's okay. I'm good.
Honey?
Animal.
Who is she?
She's Pocolicious indeed.
I said, who is she?
Yeah?
You said, who is she? Did you say, who is she? Who are you? What?
Babe,
I said, who are you?
Come on. I don't know if go dogu.
What is going on
we'll
here,
settle
babe?
it, okay? I'm gonna.
Good afternoon.
Who are these people? Ma, it's her. I don't know what is wrong with her. She's trying to take Aris away from me. Who are you and what are you doing here?
Go and follow them. They are after Odogu. Go and fight. The person that wins takes over Odogu. What? Oh, we need a strong one.
Don't touch me. Who is this man? Now leave my house. Which house?
This is.
Hold on. Who are these people? Can you chase them out? Are you here? Come on, don't touch me. Who is this man? He is my man!
Love. Cheap baby. Yeah, I'm at home. I hope you will come in. I'm waiting for you right now. Cheap baby.
Excuse me? Arinze, what's the meaning of that nonsense happening outside? No, wait. Don't tell me to calm down. Is it true you took drinks to both parents indicating that you're interested in marrying their daughters? Oh, come on, you calm down. Which Odogu? They don't want to come here. I got you a beautiful, lovely girl to marry. You know, really?
I mean, I really have to test a lot of women before I choose one to marry. You know, and a lot of people are not going to what is new food, new food, you see, new food, new food. Maybe test for me.
By the time you're done with sowing your wild oats, can you for Zeno? No, can you for Zeno and Gadai? Listen and listen good. For your information, you must marry that girl in Nena. You know, Sige, and better stay put here until that war going on out there is over. You could take home about that, now what was on a film. You may taste doctor. I'm walking.
Yeah, we want to go a smoothie.
It's again.
I go a smoothie.
I'm walking.
You want almost so you have your good night. Avocado pia. Adamano. It's about what you get. Maple. Arizona ne kubiko. So we go there to go in there. Why you go?
Good morning, sir.
Yeah, good morning.
Thank you. Nico, deliver a message to her.
This letter is for from the elders. Show it to you. Show you your letter.
Letter for me?
Yes, you.
Thank you.
Your father is here.
How are you? Is everything all right?
Yes, we've delivered the message to her. Nico, let's go.
What did they say?
They didn't say anything. They said they don't want to give the letter to give.
Have you gone through the contents?
I've not seen it. I'm about opening it.
Just read. Let us see what is there. Now that we have delivered the letter to her, let's see what will happen.
You're right, too. Because the torture have no option than to obey the orders of Omona. Makarandi Bosekwano, before you are carry on.
Let's watch and see.
But wait. What if she disobeys us?
Remember, you the one saying this.
Yes.
After she's not the first victim, and the Gilbert I know will not allow her to do such, or the family will face consequences.
You're right. But let's keep our fingers crossed.
Okay.
Because I know that she has up to from now till 24 hours. Let's see what will happen.
It's okay.
Okay.
It's okay.
Thank
you. My regard to your family. I'll be going, right? Thank you. We'll see you later.
I am sure they are dreaming. In fact, they don't know what they are saying at all. What's the meaning of this one now? Me, Chibuko, should leave this village. I am not going anywhere, Papa. Whatever they are not going anywhere.
My daughter, I warned you. You refuse to listen to me. You can see what is happening now. These people are very horrible people. Omona are very horrible.
Papa, I don't care. Justice must prevail. I do not care. What did I do to them?
You have decided now. I told you.
What is going on here? Again.
Fidelia, look at this.
What is the meaning of this? Yeah?
The woman has authorized Chibuko to leave this village within 24 hours, or the entire family will face the consequence. That's the result.
Chibuko, have you seen it? Efolia? Eh? On a poko na wanti onobo ebelisi nti esoge. It's better you start looking for where to run to, because I am not ready for you to put me into trouble in this village. Bidoko chebe ya waga.
Papa, see, let's go and plead with the owner. See, this is the only option that we have. Our sister will not leave this village. Pico.
My daughter, I think it is very late now. They have done it.
I don't care what you people say. If you now, I didn't go to you. What I know is that I will not leave this house. The elders have no right to tell me to leave this village. What is the right, Papa? How concentrated on Barahana will not tell me to leave. I will not live here. Pa! It's my friend, Japonia. I
wish it could be done that way.
I
wish.
With the 200,000 naira in my possession, I have to think of what to do with it all. Perhaps a small business. Yes, a small business can be better instead of going back to the village only to start facing trouble.
Mama. Ogonna. Mama, what happened?
Ogonna, I'm in a serious trouble. Hey, please, I need you to lend me 20,000 naira from that your money. I just want to use that and fix something. I promise I will pay you back next week.
Hey, if only you had said so yesterday, eh? That money I took from my madam, I sent it to my mother in the village. Hey, what kind of trouble is this?
What are you saying? Ogonna, please. Please, I promise I will pay you back. Eh? Don't you know me? I will pay back.
Mama, you're not somebody I can lie to. If you had asked me for this money yesterday, what is 20,000 naira? I will add on top and give to you. I don't have. I am telling you the truth.
See that you don't have or you don't want to give me.
Now no one believes me anymore. Mama.
It's fine. So, it's okay. You don't want to give me. No problem. You can keep it.
Mama. Hey! Hey! Look at me of progress. That's 200 naira that she was telling me she just take 500,000 naira. Now she wants to come and borrow 20,000 naira. So you are eyeing my 200,000. Come and take 20,000 naira. No fear. Come here, paying. When I now start dragging money now, I will not hear from her again. Story will now enter. Go, I beg. Let me think my think and know where I'm going to get money from.
How
you?
Odem.
How is your family? How are you?
Ezima.
Welcome.
No.
But the problem is I and Udemba came to your house yesterday, but we couldn't see you. Where have you been?
I hope I'm safe.
You are not safe, because your daughter. Why do you still have only that girl up to now?
My brother.
I can't understand you. Why? Tell me the reason why you have only that girl.
She used to live.
You know our own mother.
And she has no place to go to.
I don't know. She has today to leave, or you face the consequence. I have told you, as a brother. That is our own business.
There's nothing I can do about it.
It is not my business.
So how's your family?
We are fine, my brother.
It's all right. Let's look on.
Make sure tomorrow you left this house because we don't want any trouble in this
my brother, I'll try my best.
It's for our own business.
I'll try my best.
I don't care. Thank you very much.
I'll try my best.
God bless you.
Okay, say hi to your family. Thank you.
There's no phone number to call.
Yeah, do me I do you, man, no go best. Do me I do you, got to no go best.
What kind of life is this, eh? I've been checking for 30 minutes now. 30 good minutes. What's the think of it? Who man knows this area more than I do? Come back. If I tell her now, she will not think that I have money. I'm not thinking. Yes! You will go, please.
They wake up more. Now waiting need to find me. Do me I do you, man, no go best. Do me I do you, got to no go best.
Uma is not around. Let me just use this opportunity to get the money out from my bag. Hey, my 200,000 naira. Hey. What happened to my 200,000 naira? Hey. 200,000, no, 200,000. Hey, what? 200,000. Hey! I am looking for my 200,000. No. So what happened to my 200,000?
What 200,000 are you talking about?
You're asking like you don't know what I'm talking about now. The same 200,000 that I took my madam. Where is it?
No, please don't shout at me. What's the meaning of that one? You want to shout at me in my own house? What's that? 200,000. Was it not the same money you said you sent to your mother?
Yes. I lied. I don't send it to my mother because I wanted to use to start up a business. Give my 200,000 naira.
Please, I don't know what you're talking about. If this is a joke, just stop it. Just stop it.
Do I look like I'm joking with you? Where is my 200,000 naira now?
I don't have it.
So since when does 200,000 naira just get up and leave this place?
I don't know and I don't care. You shout at me in my own house. Oh, please.
Mama, you're joking. Mama, you're joking. Oh, excuse me. Excuse you. You are not excused. You are not excused, ma, because you are boring me in your house now. You feel you can come and be oppressing me. Give me 200,000 naira. Give me 200,000 naira. Who does that? Eh? When does money start having left to start working? Don't even try me. I got 200,000 naira. Just give me my house. Go. I have saved 200,000 naira. Just go like that. Don't even try me. Oh. You come back here and meet me here today. You are not excused. You are not even excused. So wait for you to come here today. This girl does not even know who she's not dealing with. Hey!
Unafugana dogwa boloka inemwa. Dogwa putano bafose no kola. Ifeji malo dogwa bunifone meno. Wanda mwoke no dogwa dile pepe. Unafugana dogwa boloka.
What is the problem again?
I don't know.
I'm forgot the bonnet.
What's going on? What's going on?
Nah, I don't understand this thing.
Eh? This car did not give me sign at all that he's going to develop fault. I could have used the other one.
Let's check now. Your mechanic, I believe his shop should be around here.
No, what for you? Are you silly? Something I call it.
It can happen in motor here.
You expect me to walk up to that place and start going to look for mechanic? It doesn't make sense now. Yeah? After you take back to go call mechanic or you make a call. Don't wound yourself. What is this now?
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. How are you?
Please, sir, do not be angry with me. My name is Joshua. Have you heard the good news?
What are you talking about?
I am talking about the Lord Jesus Christ who came down from heaven into human form. He suffered for our sins and he was crucified on the cross of Calvary. He was buried, but he rose up on the third day.
Before you continue, where is your mother? Your mother? Yeah? How can you be walking on the street alone carrying? Who gave you this thing? Your mother kept her megaphone and you want to carry it and you're talking. Be careful, oh. Yeah? Okay.
He said, you're talking to the 1,000 come back again or buy a guy.
Take. The Lord has answered your prayers.
Yeah. Sir, I am not after your money. Heaven said I should come and minister to you, to shun your evil ways and embrace God. He is the author and the finisher of our lives.
Do you realize my car just got spoiled and you're there? Please. Okay. Yeah?
What's your name again? One from there. See, our car just broke down, okay? We're trying to fix it. Don't come and add to our problems.
So,
you're going to that 1,000 goes here.
I serve the God of impossibility. If I am a true man of God, I am a true servant of God, let this stand. Part in the name of Jesus.
Your mother was looking for you.
Yeah, boy, let this. There you go.
Who gave you this thing? Go here. Who gave it to you? I'll flog you. You're laughing.
You could have done as I said for a wise man.
Wait. Did you just call me a fool?
No. I'm not sure this small boy, but my mama boss here. I'm not sure he insulted you people. Just by going to start telling me, you never can tell. This boy might be an angel from God. Come on, all these small children. Remember this boy, she repota. Just start to get the motor. If we come there, one there. Easy. Start, come. I told you. Sure like that. I just put that 1,000 naira.
Leave my dress.
Where is my money?
Hey. Ogonna, leave my dress now.
Ma, give me my money.
through with your money. Ogonna leave my
Uma, give me my money, oh. So the money just grew wings and flew out of this room. It's not only two of us that is in this room. Give me my money, oh.
Ha! I don't understand. You're shouting at me, you're accusing me of theft in my own house. Eh? Can you imagine? My God will not kill me. I'm harboring you in my house and you're calling me a thief in my own house. Or are you the one paying house rent for me?
If you want me to pay rent, then I will pay rent. But don't use that to cover what is happening. Give me my money and I will pay rent. Don't even try me, oh. Don't use that leg. Don't even try it.
Oh God, now I'm not with your money.
Uma.
I'm not with your money.
Uma, give me my money, oh.
I'm not with your money.
Uma, give my money, oh.
What will you do?
Uma, if I start saying you will not like me, oh. You will not like me, oh.
I will
Uma, you will not like me. Give my money, oh. Give my money. What kind of thing is this one now?
This your color will change, oh. This your color will change.
Uma,
I'm warning you.
Uma, give my money.
Oh God, I'm warning you.
Uma, please give me my money. I am begging you, cousin. I am begging your mother. I'm begging your father. Everyone that you know. Give my money, oh. Give my money,
I
oh.
will throw you out of my house.
Who me?
I will throw you out of my
With
house.
my money.
I will throw you out of my house.
Try it.
Mama,
Fidelia.
Mama, give me my bag. Mama, leave me. Mama, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going. Mama, you're looking for my job.
Fidelia. Where do you want this girl to go?
Ask her.
I don't want to know. She brought this upon herself. Let her sort it out herself.
Mama, I'm not going anywhere. I am not going anywhere, Mama. This is Mama, I'm not going anywhere. If the woman wants to ostracize us, let them come and do it. Oh, I'm not going anywhere, Mama. I'm not going anywhere. Papa, tell Mama to take my bag inside.
Come, let me come. Come. My daughter, come.
I'm not going anywhere.
There is no need to worry about this before you cause more trouble to the family. Please, my daughter. My beautiful daughter, please.
Papa, I am not stepping an inch out of this house. I am not going anywhere. What did I do?
Come, I will send you to my brother who lives in the city. And I will give you his address and his phone number. Just go there and stay until this punishment period is over. Then you will come back.
Papa, I cannot go there. I want them nature.
My daughter.
I want them nature, Papa.
My daughter.
I'm not going anywhere.
You are my daughter. Please come. That's the only way we can solve this problem together. Just go there. He's a nice man. Go and stay with them. At the end of this period of punishment, you will come back.
But why does Mama hate me so much?
Don't mind your mother.
Why is she so wicked? Why?
No, your mother is a wicked woman. Leave her alone. Leave her just alone.
This girl left since morning. I don't know where she has been. Where will I start looking for? Where will I start looking for? Agozie. Now where are you going to? Where are you coming from? I went to see Chibuko. How many times have I told you not to leave this house? Without telling me where you're going to?
I thought I would come back earlier.
Okay, what kept you so long?
Mama, I followed Chibuko to the park. Chibuko has left for the city.
Oh.
Hey!
Wow.
She has left because of us.
But God will protect and guide her. For risking her life for a poor widow like me.
Amen.
God protect her for me. For us, please.
Amen.
Oh, let us go.
Mama, it's okay.
I prepared the dish. She's waiting for you. I don't know where you went. I was so worried. I've been looking everywhere for you.
What have I done? Man, why are you treating me like this? Come on.
Chibuna, what exactly do you want from me?
Okay, I want you to love me the way I love you, okay? Look, Vika, you know I love you so much, okay? You know I love you and I care about you.
I have told you countless times that I am not interested in any relationship for now.
Right? Are you not old enough for that?
Who's talking about age?
Okay, tell me. Look at me, okay? Take a good look at me. Am I not handsome enough? Okay, or is it because of money?
I am not interested. Period.
Abigail, please. I beg you. Okay, don't do this to me. I beg you. Okay, I love you. Abigail, I can go to any length to take care of you.
Stop! I am not interested. Period. Excuse me.
Abigail. What have I done? What have I done to this girl to deserve this kind of hatred? Lindsay was right after all. Lindsay was right about this. God. Lindsay, I cursed the day I met that girl. Lindsay, I cursed the day I met that girl.
Really? Eh? Okay, keep quiet. Come along, Kankuzele Golo. Let me teach you how we do it. Yeah? You need to learn this job.
I love Abigail. Okay? I love her and she thinks that's my weakness, you know?
Arandro, this boy, Arandro, you're still talking about love. Who is talking about love? You love Abigail, that's why you always fail. Yes. You need to learn this job. You're talking about love. Who love help? Huh? That's why you always fail. You need to learn.
Say you're right. I mean, you're right in this one.
Anyway, you're going to accompany me again for another visit.
What? Wait, I am going to accompany you again. That's like we're taking drink to another family again.
Exactly.
I've lost count already.
Excuse me. That's why I say you need to learn this game. That's the only way you can get any girl of your choice. Okay? I mean, you need to learn. Oh.
So, what happened? I mean, what happened about the two girls that clashed at your house the other day?
Oh, I was with her days all through, and I even called Edith this morning. I need you.
How do you do this thing? I mean, how do you manage to retain these girls after the clash? How?
You want to know? Huh? You want to psych me to tell you how I do it? No, I'm not going to tell you till you're ready to learn the game. Then I'll tell you. I
was even wondering how.
I
have to learn. I have to learn. What about your engineer? I didn't see him again.
That guy is demanding for too much money. You know, I think I have to use another engineer.
Nah.
Yeah.
This guy is doing a good job now. Come on, bro.
Yes, but I mean, I can't continue spending money on him. I'll use another engineer. Let's go. Is it your house? Is it your house? It's not your house. Come on, let's go.
In the 1 billion.
Now you start the movie back in this African magic. She trouble no sleep, and I go to wake up. Now waiting in the family. Do me a do, man, no go back. Do me a do, got to no go back. What goes around must surely come around. When your time will reach, I'm gonna say, do me a do, man, no go back. Do me a do, got to no go back. What goes around must surely come around. When your time will reach, I'm gonna say, I am man, I am man, I am one. Now you start the movie back in this African market.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you.
Don't worry.
Why? I come to pray with you. Why? No. Welcome.
Thank you. You're waiting outside. Where's my son?
This is we're about going out.
Okay, you're going out with him.
Yes.
I see. But, thank you.
Why?
Yes?
You go inside. In the chair here. I'm waiting for him outside.
You know, I don't understand. In Ezimozi Kanzienwam. You want me to deliver a message for you?
No, why?
Chibona. Obelele koliko neme inisi. I've heard you.
Ijele wine.
You're going out with Chibona, right?
Oh yeah, we just want to hang out and I'll soon be back. I will stay long.
I understand, but you're not going anywhere.
Ijele wine.
Yes.
Chibona is waiting for me outside.
I know. But you're not going out with him. You just go back upstairs and rest.
I won't be long.
I know he's waiting for you outside. So let him wait. He can wait as long as he wants. Or check it day off, Roy. He would leave. On second thoughts, maybe I should go and tell him to go. Let him. Let me tell him myself. I can go.
Ijele wine. I want to see you. Ijele, wait. Hey, I got it.
Where are you going?
I wanted to check Nze 1 billion inside. We don't have time.
I know you don't have time. Nze's not going anywhere with you. So why don't you just go? Have a great day. Osando! Ma! Anuman! Ogafe, you lock the gate.
Okay, why? I should go.
Exactly. You lock the gate after you. Ngwanuna, have a great day. Okay?
Mpa. Yakena wa.
Nze.
Abro nkenze yakena na bia na.
Nze.
Mpa. Bia na. This woman, I've not seen anything yet. I'm not part of your problem.
Good afternoon, ma. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. I used to buy gala from you.
Yes, ma, it's me. I'm the one.
Okay.
Ma, it's like you have a flat
tire. Yes, I have a flat tire. Do you know where I can find a vulcanizer?
Ma, it's up there. That roundabout.
That roundabout?
That man by the right.
God, what do I do now? Maybe motonis.
Hey, do you have a spare tire?
Of course, I have a spare.
And a jack, right?
Yes.
I'll change it for you.
Let me change it. I'll change it for you. Are you serious? Yes, I can change it. Open the
Do me, I do you, man, no go back. Do me, I do you, got to no go back. What goes around, must surely come around. When your time will reach, you happen also. Do me, I do you, man, no go back. Do me, I do you, got to no go back. What goes around must surely come around. When your time will reach, you happen also. I am mano, I am one you get. Now you start the movie back in this African magic. She trouble no they sleep and can't go they wake up more. Now waiting need they find me. Do me I do you, man, no go back. Do me I do you, got to no go back. What goes around must surely come around. When your time will reach, you happen also. Do me I do you, man, no go back. Do me I do you, got to no go back. What goes around must surely come around. When your time will reach, you happen also. I am one you get. Now you start the movie back in this African magic. She trouble no they sleep and can't go they wake up more. Now waiting need they find me. Do me I do you, man, no go back. Do me I do you, got to no go back. What goes around must surely come around. When your time will reach, you happen.
What's your name?
My name is Chibokoma.
So you really know how to change a tire. Where did you learn that from?
I learned it from my uncle. I used to change his tire for him severally.
You live with your uncle?
Yes, at number 12 Aja Close. At the water close.
Okay.
Yes.
Where do your parents stay?
They live in the village.
You must have a date with me.
A date with you?
Not that kind of date. I mean, I'd like you to visit my house. Yes, let me get you the address.
She thinks she can play on my intelligence. Uma, you have not seen anything. You have not seen anything.
Here, number 1 Akwusi Anubogu Street. I'll be expecting you on Sunday.
Okay, ma.
Don't fail me, eh?
Thank you, ma.
Thank you so much.
Just drive the go. Drive.
Today's my lucky day. That is how this mom would have just caught me today and thrown me into cell. I thank my lucky stars for seeing me through this one today. Hi, let me take another route.
Who did that?
Obioma, what happened? Are we quarreling?
Yes, we are quarreling. Because of you and your mother, my sister left this community. Don't you ever mention my name again.
Okay, I'm sorry. Bikono, I'm sorry, please.
Sorry indeed. See, my friend, the next time you stop me and talk to me, that day,
Hello? Yeah, I'm home. You mean you are at the police station? Wait a minute. You saw my roommate at the police station doing what? She's making a report against me. Anyway, thanks for the information. Alright, bye. Hey! Wonders shall never end. So this idiot, this ungrateful human that I'm spotting in my house, so she went to make a report against me. Eh? There's nothing somebody will not see you. Atache! This scallywag! In fact, I know what to do. You will leave my house. I will definitely throw her out of this house. Stupid girl. Ordinary 20,000. You couldn't give me 20,000. And then I took you 200,000. And you're looking for it. You want to make report against me. In fact, I will throw her out of this house. Rubbish.
I thought you said she's at home. She was at home. Or maybe she ran away. Did you actually tell her that we are coming here to arrest her? Me? No. Okay, I see. All right, maybe you have to follow me to the station. I will give you an invitation so that you give it to her. Okay. All right, let's go. Thank you so much.
Something better than a jackpot. Hey, I am so excited. Come and sit down. Let me tell you about it.
Okay. I'm up to this.
Mama Reason, I have found her.
Found who?
Your wife. Your wifey. I have found her. Why are you laughing? You're excited, right? I knew you would be.
Oh my God. You're so excited because you found a wife for me.
Yes. This one is different. This one is outstanding. I mean, she is industrious. She is hardworking. She's down to earth. Hey! And then I bet you all height to get a measure. Oh no, not go to you. Eh? She is everything a man would ever want in a woman.
not bother yourself. I've found someone I want to marry. I should be visiting here tomorrow.
Oma walk. You got bother someone not to bother. She shouldn't bother coming because my own person is coming on Sunday. Gamunti. On cabo phone for an office or fan for special made from heaven. Gamunti, listen, you'll be perfect. Only or dollar or iguana dagger. Ebony and ivory live together in perfect harmony.
This person that is coming tomorrow to this house.
Ofelugo.
Inugo makamino.
Gente. Ya papa nandia na ebu ku bagola abago. O me da na ri no so. Kanu abo Iyo nya no wa na. Listen. O kamma ni no. Enjoy this girl. She's too much. Silent, my piano keyboard. Heat.
Leave my house! You cannot deny that you stole my money. Oh, my, give my money. Carry your bag and get out of my house. I said you get out of my house. You must be dreaming. You stole my money and you cannot deny it. Ma, give me my money. Give me my money.
Look at pot calling kettle black. If I may ask, where did you get the money from?
The way does not concern you. What should matter to you right now is how to return my money to me. Give me my money now.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Look at this thief. Free me now.
You are the bigger thief.
Eh?
You are the bigger thief. Yes. You know what? Go back to that police station and make another report again because this time around I'm not going anywhere. I will expose you in total.
Me?
Yes.
Expose me.
In total.
Expose away. You think I am scared of your empty threats? Ma, give my money.
Come and carry it.
Give me my money.
Come and carry it.
Give me my money.
I think I know how to deal with you. I will tell Arinze's mother what you did. I will tell her that you're here, you're hiding in my house. Yes. Maybe that will sort everything.
You think about? I'm not scared of your empty threats. Just give my money. Give my money. What is it now? You think because you're harboring in your house, I'll be scared of you?
No. You are leaving my house because I will throw you right away. You're leaving my house.
Did you take anything? I am not leaving this place without my money. Give me my money. I am not scared of you. I am not scared of Arize's mother. I am not scared of anybody. Just give my money. Please. Give my money and I will go. What?
Just wait for me. I'm coming.
What can you do?
You will leave my house.
What can you
do? You will leave my house.
Give me my money.
Nonsense.
On your shit. Look at her. What kind of business is this for? Hi. Is she really going to? I will not dare do that. Is she really going to raise this mother to go and tell her where I'm standing? Hey. I think I should just leave her. Should we leave to fight another day? Because if she tells this woman, she might just bring police and arrest me. Hi, woman. My 200,000. I'll come back for you. Don't worry. Hey! You want to cheat me out of my money that I suffered. You.
You're the kind of person I am in this house. You want to try me in my house. But wait though. How do I face Arinze's mother? What will I tell her? But this is the only way this idiot can leave my house. As for that money, I'm sorry, Ogonna, your money is gone.
My 200,000 naira. I can't believe that Uma would do this to me and she's even going to report me again. Where do I go from here? I can't go back to the village, no. But where do I stay? to sleep in the cell either. No 200,000 naira, no kiosk, no house. Aye. Aye. Oh, Jimo. Aye. Okuna, what was all that suffering for?
The place you are looking for is not far from here.
I'm sorry.
Sister, I have seen this day before now. You should be careful about the place you are going to. All the glitters is not gold. But I pray the Lord Jesus Christ, who I serve, will favor you.
Who are you?
My name is Joshua. Come, let me take you to the place.
Sorry, I've not told you where I'm going. You don't even know the address.
Just come. Just come. This is the place.
Thank you. Please, are you a seer?
I am the servant of the Lord. All those who connive to chase you away from your village shall face the wrath of God, unless they repent of their evil ways.
How did you know about that?
Sister, remember about what I told you before. The woman you are going in there now to meet is not an easygoing woman. But I pray the Lord Jesus Christ, who I serve, will favor you. Bye-bye.
Please, wait. I want to ask you something. Please, wait.
Who be that?
Good afternoon. Who is the
I'm looking for...
You and nobody here again. Now only you follow come. You say who you look for?
Mama Ijele.
Okay, authentic mama. Na she dey.
Let me go. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Sir, I'm looking for Mama Ijele. Is she around? My name is Chibuko.
Hey! Achibube, you're welcome. How are you?
I'm fine.
Come in. Hey! Chibu. I knew you would know. I knew it.
This is what we give. This is what cable. This is yellow wine.
If I did not look the group before the menu, when them walking the
she'll be visiting from time to time. Now observe her and watch her. Then after that, we get to meet her parents.
You know why? Because I was Amazu. Stop doing this to me, please.
It's for your own good.
That girl is too local for my liking. I cannot marry her. That girl will cookie. I mean, I cannot marry her, man. It's too local for my liking.
Give me no cookie. Oh, I know your plans. You just want to continue tasting all those girls and moving on. But for your information, this one is already tasted and trusted.
Tasted and trusted by who?
Biko, don't put words into my mouth. I know exactly what you're talking about, and you know that is not what I meant.
You know why? The last time I came home with the girl I want to marry, I want to do Gambo. You need me here,
all she needs is a little touch.
Ijelawai, Chibukobo, okay. Chibukobo, E-I-O-K. Ezigbo okuko Igbo karaka. Okuko Igbo, okuko Igbo. Agric is agric. There's nothing in this life you do okuko Igbo to turn to agric or the possible.
I am here. Mobo agric, mobo okuko Igbo, mobo okuko Igbo. Many are called chaparana. Everything like that.
That name alone is irritating. Cheap, everything I used to look at like you know, I want to guy yes. I want to guy yes, wow.
You actually a romantic name here now. You
look at Chibuko.
The last one. Ochanya very well and listen. You should never come between my son and I. Don't even bother to settle matters between us. He's my child, my only child. I brought him up single-handedly, and I'm Mami Fengabika. All I need you to do here is to be submissive. Wow. Do you understand?
Yes, ma. I will do as you said.
Good. That is very good. If we have an okwe big,
but ma, yes. I feel your son doesn't like me. The way he used to look at me whenever he sees me. Like
Rapapa like him or like her. He's my son. I will convince him to do anything. It's a like or like nature. I will make sure my son loves you. Nigga ne million love. Like. Anyway, any more questions?
No.
You're sure?
Yes, I'm okay.
Just 1 minute. Come waiting for inside.
Okay.
It is him calling. Go. Let me get you a glass of juice. Oh. When did she clean this whole place? Oh, how did you clean it? If I actually feel I'm going to try to say this you see, Kay. Oh, by the way, are you the one that tidied and cleaned the kitchen?
Yes, ma. I saw how untidy it was, so I had to tidy it to be a good.
Oh, Hey, you be hardworking. Thank you so much, Dalo. Oh, but by the way, because it's social, I would like you to go to the market. More French is here, is here okra, is here olubu, is here ora. I'm not going to be so forward. I'm going to be so funny. Hey, you were to pass in can, on them. Yeah, Offino, yes, chapter before you leave, we go one them. And we go hurry up, be a bit slow, so that I feel like eating those soups already. Hey, nem to see oh. Hey.
What kind of human being is this? She accepts every condition with happiness. Jai! Mwana alwolo ka bulldozer.
What are you doing?
I'm cleaning your shoes.
You cleaning my shoes? Wait, don't tell me you entered my room.
Sir, the room was not tidy, so I'm sick. I'm tidy the room. I've even washed the other shoes. I've cleaned everything. It's just this one.
Shut up. Just shut up. Eh? This is what you entered my room. Oh my God. Is that how you behave? Intruding into people's privacy? Okay, Sheme? Eh?
I'm sorry, sir.
My God.
I'm sorry. It's just that the place was...
Just shut up. Just shut up.
Chibu!
Ma.
You're cleaning my son's shoes?
Yes.
Oh, this is good. You're welcome. Okay.
You're not just an uncle people. Nonsense.
What was he telling you?
Nothing.
You don't want to tell me, I know, but it's okay. Whatever I was telling you, he was talking about the shoes being cleaned, right? Keep cleaning his shoes, even when he's angry. If he locks his door and you can't enter through the door, you go through the window. Once you entered, everything dirty, you see clean, wash up everything. I'm going to wash that here. Sort up everything. That's the only way you can win his heart, okay? It's one. He win his body at the race. Hey!
What are you doing here? What do you think you're doing here? Huh?
I'm cleaning
You're cleaning whatever. Who asked you to do that? Oh, my mom said that I'm going to marry you, right?
Yes.
She told you. Huh? Then again, we have the gut. You think I can marry you? Yeah? Yeah? We're working in to design as marker. Only these work people. And you're here touching everything here. Do you know how much I bought them? In Ayala. Yeah? Don't you know what is spec? I have a spec. I am not your spec. Yeah? And anything new?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Listen. Before nudge them back to this house, you're too local for my liking. You know my spec. Enkode, Tankayinga, Ziboku Kibo, Ibu E-O-I-K, Ziboku Kibo Karaka, Okukibo Karaka, Nakebo. Onachinude, Enkode, think I can marry you. You know my spec, my friend. Let me not see you again. If you think you're local, I was local then. Akwame Zibo Baro, Tiabu. Maybe as a co camp. Nyala. Let me not see you again. Unless you do the command. Meanwhile, what's your name?
Chibuko.
Chibuko, then very local name. You can make ego, Chibuko, if Rafa. If Rafa, you have need an ego seriously. Nyala. Cookie bo. Anyway, Sharon or cookie when I told them. I'm out from the atom. But let me not see you here when I come back. Nonsense. In a tree, I know. Boom over the idea. Now, what you can if you if I put a little bit.
Bobo. Owen, you look upset. What's going on? Huh? My son? Was he being naughty?
He said he's not going to marry me. He said I'm kangaroo. He said my name Chukukon and I'm gonna Keko. Called me plenty things so. He said I don't have meat in my body.
You don't have meat? I'm going to go to Suduna and doing you no fact I meat. I'll tell you if I got that when but don't let him upset you one name when meat, so he's my son. I know that I can always convince him to marry you, on a boy or cookie, almost no cookie, but so. Let us say image up away. Don't forget about your cookie, or if it's your name. It's not boy in a don't worry. Okay, I'll find you romantic name, Chebo.
Oh man, he meant it though. He said I should not be here if he comes back.
Mind him. I'll convince him. Maybe Finna, don't worry. If you see a feature, BMS will feature some other creative areas. Hey! So you change that for soon, no? Chebo. There's something. You're leaving, right?
Yes.
Yeah, there's something baffling me that I want to clarify. Why is it that Chibuko has not been here in a while? I don't understand it.
Chibuko?
Yes.
How?
Well, I'm beginning to suspect you're the reason she's not coming. Because the first time she stepped her feet into this compound, you detested her. Now, her phone doesn't even go through.
Eh? Have you ever seen me discussing with her?
Anyway, for your information, whether you like it or not, you are going to marry that young lady.
I don't know what you see in that local girl. She is not my class.
Oh, really? Well, touche her up to be in your class. Because she's going to be your wife.
Follow me. Follow who no road, just come. Come and see them, now look at them. Arrest all of them. This is the chicken elder. Chicken.
Chibuko, my daughter.
I told you. You have dealt with me. Officer, deal with this man in a chilling way.
Chibuko.
Don't Chibuko me.
But the reason why I was just leaving because of these two men. But that's why that
you are a chicken.
Chibuko, my daughter.
You are a torso.
Wait, Chibuko.
Okay.
Who are these men?
Who are these men? Officer, this is the chairman, the ruffian. Arrest him roughly.
I should be arrested?
Roughly. In a rough way.
But what have
Arrest
I done?
him roughly.
Eh? What have I done?
Chibuko.
You will regret it. Leave that to right, I said. Let him go with us.
Officer, do something. Arrest this man because.
Let us.
Arrest.
It's fine. Good day. Let us.
What have I done this man? This is what I will do to you now.
Stop going.
Let's go to the station and know what you
Let Can we have this weekend? Who's the chairman?
Yes, we recognize you well.
Stop the chairman.
Let's go for this. Go this way, let's go. Take the ticket, I'll handle that. Don't mind it, don't mind it. Don't be silent, man. Don't mind it. Handle him roughly. Let's go. Roughly, handle him. Come on, let's go.
What is the problem?
Papa, haven't you heard?
Heard what?
Chibuko, your daughter, she just came back from the city with some policemen. She has arrested those involved in the injustice meted to Agozi and her mother.
Chimo. My own Chibuko.
I'm very serious, Papa. In fact, Ugokwe and the rest are inside the police cell as I'm speaking to you.
Are you joking or what?
Papa, I am very serious. This is not a joke. In fact, I even heard they're about to sign undertaking so that they will release that land to Agozi and her mother.
Chukwabiama, what kind of a girl do I have? I wish this girl is a boy. Do you mean what you're saying?
Papa, I'm very serious. The news is all over the village now. Wow!
My Chibuko. This girl. I love you so much. But is that why you went and didn't tell anybody?
Papa, now. Which, you know me very well now. I like to put my ear on the ground to hear everything.
What would you put? Like mother, like daughter? Enter. Any other you go out here, let me know. And let your mother know. It's okay. Go. Let me,
We are sorry for this trouble. Mama, it's nothing. I have to listen to you and know why you go. What is it, Agozi?
Chibuko, we came to thank you for everything you did for us. May God continue to bless you. We came to say thank you.
Honestly, we heard that you're traveling tomorrow morning. And you're traveling very early. That is why we decided to come this night to say thank you, my daughter. Thank you for what, Mama? For allowing us and making me a widow like me to recover our land back. Oh, God bless you for Chibuko. Mama, Agozi, is this why you brought her out by this time of the night? Mama, it's nothing now. Eh? I have to do it for my friend Agozi. Oh. You did so much for me, but it's okay.
May God will bless you. Thank you very much.
Oh,
God will
lead you. God will guide and protect you as you go back to the city.
Amen.
Nothing will happen to you.
Mama,
it's okay.
Thank you very much.
I have to do it for you. It's okay. It is your land. Nobody is going to disturb you again on it. My daughter, it belongs to you. No one else. I know. Thank you. God will protect and guide you as you leave the city tomorrow morning. No problem. We couldn't wait. That is why we came here. It's so okay. It's okay. Oh, school. Oh, yeah.
Do me, I do you, man, no go back. Do me, I do you, got to no go back. What goes around must surely come around. When your time will reach, you know I'm do me, I do you, man, no go back. Do me, I do you, got to no go back. What goes around must surely.
I got you something to drink, oh. Enjoy it.
Thank you.
Hi. Imakazi.
Thank you, Mama.
By the way, where have you been? I tried to reach you on phone and I couldn't get through to you.
I'm sorry, Ma. The last time I came here, I lost my phone.
Oh.
So, I didn't have time to retrieve the line. I had to buy another phone and another line.
Oh,
that was what happened. Sorry.
It's okay. So you're not working?
Yes, I work in a private firm as a secretary.
Oh, secretary.
Thank you.
Yeah? Oh, that's great. That's great. Ha. Oh, Mama Bata. So,
sorry. Who's been helping you with the house chores?
Nobody, oh, my sister, nobody.
Maybe I should come one of these days.
Kavana, try now. You're up on buffet. Try.
I'll do anything for you.
I really appreciate that.
Good afternoon, sir.
Thank you. Ijelawa, I greet you.
I greet you too. Do you remember her?
Ya kuluga nota. Kai here of.
Folia, Nantutu and Lucy and Ike. The latest cuts, all the modern day cuts.
Of course, I remember her. I remember her very well.
Welcome, sir.
Let me sit down, though. Just have your drink. Give me a minute. I'm coming, yeah?
What do you want?
Ose,
I asked a question.
I don't understand. How can you come into Odogu's house and you're asking me what I want in my own house? I should be asking you that. Huh? Maybe I told you if we enjoy a hocho. I'm a uncle guy, I'm can't say change again. I do more catch. You know what for you? What's going on?
Listen, if you think I'm here because I am still interested in marrying you, then you have to stop dreaming. I am not interested in you, not anymore. So get off your high horse, please.
Damn, no, you go for sharp. Now, wow. Okay, typical lipstick, no, Kaziaga. Eh? What's going on? Huh? Okay. Anyway, see ya. Happy etana about the couple one time. Alpha, what's up? Can we talk in private?
Are you sure you've been listening to me? No, have you been listening to me at all?
I don't understand.
I said I am not interested in whatever you want to discuss with me. Let me be. Go.
Excuse me, meaning?
Meaning that I do not want to talk with you.
As in binding is bone straight, right?
I got you noticed.
If we go out there, Cassia come in. This I never knew this man. No cookie, where do you highly endowed? I thought you were. Anyway, it's okay. What's up? Okay, man. Wow, I had a change you go no one. I put on cookie will be good. We'll look at our tone or Greek. Fine, only is 5 or 10. Who got it for you? Anyway, can do more than that anyway.
Stop touching me.
If we watching you like on that, we're gonna measure girl. Name is in Nazun, okay? Let's talk in private, okay? Yes. You might hear my spec. I don't know, maybe you're turning to my spec, I don't know.
Imagine. I heard what you said to my son. I hope you didn't mean it. I meant it, Mama. Your son once called me a local girl and he said I was never going to be his spec. Forget it. You're more than his spec. And he really loves you. Mama, he can never like... I mean, he won't even like me talking of loving me. I know your son. So I saw the way he looked at you when he came in. He loves you. Are you doubting me? Listen, if you marry my son, you will enjoy this marriage. Oh, I'll make sure of that, I promise you. Please. I didn't come here because I wanted to discuss about the marriage with your son. No, I came here because I wanted to see you. I I am no longer interested in him. That's the truth. Mama, he's so rude.
When a man is in love, they're rude sometimes. And besides, Okuku na sokale. Imi ono no Okuku mami papa. Mo pukwe o mankwe o mo ku everything na toto.
Oi. Ngwana. Ome. Ayano.
Mama.
You did it. You're going to get a bag of man. I know.
What is your son doing with all these drinks?
What do you mean?
I think you said you are going for introduction.
Yes.
This drink is too much.
I'm not coming for no. How do you mean it's too much?
Uncle Festus, calm down. You people should calm down. No, go do Nubia. Or do the Menkoja.
It's not Dogu.
No. What I'm saying is that the drink is too much.
It's not too much, okay? Don't bother yourself.
It seems like you are not even happy that my son, your brother's son, is getting married. Okay?
Come, don't get this one.
Please.
That is not good.
Okay,
you don't want. This is not sign. Are you sure this one is going to be a
Uncle.
Why won't the journey be fruitful? What's the big deal?
Uncle, this is just an accident. I promise I go another one. Yeah? Please, let's.
Man, people here, in a very careless.
Hey! Oma!
Tiene la back seat.
Odogu puta no bafose no kola. Ifeji malo dogu buni fone peno. Wanda mwoke no dogu adile pepe. Unafuga no dogu abaloga ina mwa. Odogu puta no bafose no kola. Ifeji malo dogu buni fone peno. Wanda mwoke no dogu adile pepe. Ifeji malo dogu buni fone menwa. Wana mwake no dogu adile pepe. Odogu puta no bafose no kola. Ifeji malo dogu buni fone meno. Wanda mwoke no dogu adile pepe. Unafuga no dogu abaloga ina mwa. Odogu puta no bafose no kola. Ifeji malo dogu buni fone meno. Wanda mwoke no dogu adile pepe. Ifeji malo dogu buni fone menwa. Wana mwake dogu adile pepe.
now? What is it? Huh? What is going on?
The vehicle just stopped.
Oh my God.
And it just stopped.
Second one, what to that? Stop or make driver. Look where he's at.
What kind of story is that? Hey! Kadindi na mamo, kadindi na mam. Yang wake mo pifu. If you go get one name wake, I'm suspecting you are coming to me fa. Tell the job. Your hands are clean. Yes, which hands are clean? In one hand, or one more clean. Okay, for one and a half. Now, Mama, no, I got never. Hurry up, bring the best mechanic in town. And AC Yada will come on the banana AC.
Hi. Papa, I do not understand what's going on. Trust me.
You didn't get it?
Papa, I cannot reach them. I think it's network problem.
You more are worried now, and I don't know exactly what to tell them anymore.
Hey, Papa, it's not going on, but I just have to keep calling the number.
Please,
I have to keep trying it.
Continue calling. I'm even worried myself.
Same thing.
What will I tell these people? What will I tell them? What will I tell them? Oh, Christ.
It has been my dream that my wife will give birth to our first child abroad.
Really?
Yeah.
So?
Once you're pregnant, after 6 months, I'm going to fly you abroad.
For real?
I'm serious.
I can't wait.
Yeah.
Thank
it's
you.
It's gonna happen very soon. Okay? You know, I hope you're enjoying this.
I am. I mean, who wouldn't?
You know where he's entering? Me too. Oblangata.
What is going on here? Yes, what is going on here?
How?
Get up, how? Bia, are you not the one cooking in the kitchen? Yes, I am, but the food is still on fire. Besides, I'm timing it. It's still on fire. Your plan is to burn down my house.
She just came out from the kitchen, so she can do therapy.
If you only have to change and set it up, you change therapy, Mr. Therapist. Lawyer, I'm going to the kitchen. I'm monitoring what you're cooking. Sit there until the food is ready. Listen, can't you ajuju? Oh, if I could be a baby. Oh, chilo kuna ba neke koma chikwasi no kwina massage. Oh, if I could be a baby, epi chopo.
Chalo munye get therapy or undu ye togonogo. No, it's a long life.
Listen, those uku should not be pictured anymore. She should be the one picturing your own. Ah! Oh, therapy na nyogo no gondo.
Of course.
Oh, really?
Yeah, this is my wife.
Yeah, no one therapy. Yeah, there's your cooking man therapy.
Yes, no.
Yes, no. unacceptable. If you ever see another romance, you will wash it in the morning. Eh?
Why can't you shout? She just said that she will wash it.
No, what is your business in the my friend, go and wash your plate, Mama, wait. Mama, wait. I'll calm down. Calm down. Calm down now. Calm down and head to that kitchen. Let's wait. Mama, listen, I don't like you. I wouldn't feel like that. You want to like that matters. Get up. It's not much about you in my kitchen. You know if they be alone. It's not what I ever to do romance. What? My friend, mind your business. Mind your business. I'm not even now. In our woman. Every man is in our let's go straight to the kitchen, my friend. Straight to the kitchen.
My Oga.
It's a bomb model.
Oh, don't cool.
Where is Mama now? Where is Mama?
She's coming.
Oh,
That's good morning.
Now we are late for the
Good
ceremony.
morning, I'm fine.
Mama! Where's the key? Where's my key? Where's my key?
Inside the
Jelek. Hello, honey.
Mama, good morning, no.
My friend, what are you doing in the front of the car? You can move to the back seat. Mama, it's again. 8 times now. If you want to say something, speak out. Mama, what are you saying? I'm sitting right beside my husband. Your husband, listen. Anytime 3 of us are going out in our back seat, that is where you belong. Because little Mama. And you must now sign in, man. Mama, this is not fair at all. This is not nice. Yeah, okay. By the way, how much did you put in the envelope that you're giving them? Chai! About 200,000.
See your 200,000?
Yes, sir. When you get it, you have 200,000 envelope in your mother. You can bring out 150. Give me 150. Give them only 50,000. For what? Give them for what?
This guy gave me 150,000 and a cow during my wedding.
That was a wedding. If I brought a wedding, my friend, enter and give me the difference. But take the money, people, before we go here and outside. Sleep and tell you that go. Then you go.
Again, I feel. But if one was in MS. Mama, are you there? Here is your money for recharge card this month. How much is that? 10,000 naira. 10,000 naira, what? And Abada say Abada. Eh? Have you forgotten what we discussed? I know. Anyway, you go to Munka, can't you take good? Thank you. What about my dressing allowance? I will give you that one once he gives me tangible money. He has not given me any. He has not even given me any tangible money, Mama. Tangible money. We're going to have that tangible. Anyway, I won't. Eh? All the things we had discussed, don't forget to fulfill your promises. And you remember you promised to buy the same for me. Yes. I also added it. I'll buy it. I've even ordered 2 for you. I told them 2. You're going to 1. My name is one. He gave me 2. Me 1 black. Then this color. Okay, Mama. Huh? Okay. Okay. 1. Thank you. Let me even count this money that she gave.
Mama, you're here. Remember, I'm there. I was knocking at your door. Bia, where are you going? Mama, I'm going to the village. I got an emergency call that my father was admitted at the hospital, so I need to go. Yes, Mama. Your father was admitted at the hospital, so I need to go. Mama, I'll be back tomorrow. Who gave you permission to go and come back tomorrow? Eh? Or you think you can just wake up, leave this house and go and come back tomorrow? Mama, my husband, he's aware. I mean, he knows I'm traveling. He was there when I answered the call. Your husband knows. Mama, what are you trying to do? Hold down! You will soon find out what I'm trying to do. You don't have to be wrong. Mama, you cannot open that bag. I have to open it for you. Oh, yeah, open it. Open it. Mama, this is now. Ah! Automatic bag. If you have been naked, I will know you. Mama, what you're doing is not fair now. This is my privacy. Eh? You're pregnant. Tell me, no privacy. Keep that kind of. You took my son's money. Eh? You want to take my son's money to your people up here? Mama, first of all, it's my husband's money. He gave me this money. Second of all, you don't have any right to go to my bag because it's my privacy. It's my handbag, not yours. It is your handbag, yes. I don't know about privacy. The only privacy I know you have is that one. Yes! There's no privacy in this thing. You took my son's money to take to your people. Mama can't walk. Mama, please let me have the money. No, come on. Hey! Mama, please let me have the money, Mama. I need to use it for something that is very important now. My son must see this money. Mama, he was the one that gave me the money. What about as your son? Whether it's his money on your own? Mama, he did. Come on, open this door. I don't like this. Open this door. My father should die before he becomes man. Mama, please, I don't like it. The fact that you believe in my back is what I don't. Mama, the money. I did not invade your privacy, one minute. Your privacy is still in the back. Mama, I don't like this. Let me have the money. I've not seen her. I wanted to ask you if she has come to the hospital.
She did not though. And the doctor is insisting that we make the payments before the treatment starts on Papa.
It's obvious your sister does not want to come. Simple.
Mama, she's going to come. Trust me, she will come. The last time I called her, she said she's almost on her way to the village.
Okay. Let's continue to wait for her. Eh? You don't even know the kind of sister you have. Tell me, since she got married to that man, what has she done for us? What has she done for us? Nothing.
Mama, don't just conclude yet. Probably something must have delayed our movement down here. Kaichelu,
no problems. So, Wadro, let us continue to wait.
Mama, she will come.
I heard you the first time. Let us continue to wait.
This thing that sister is doing, this morning that I called her, look at, she's not here yet. I'm tired of all this.
Hey, good afternoon, my dear. You are welcome.
Thank you. Please, please, is this Nze's house?
Arenze?
Yes.
Here is Oga Arewa's house. Who you look for?
I'm looking for his wife. I'm a sister, a younger sister.
Hey, Oga madam, sister. Hey, see us yellow for you too. Two of na resemble.
Thank you.
Hey, is the
Thank you. Please, I want to see her.
You want to see her? She's inside. Let's go.
Lead the way.
No, you stand at the front.
I say, I get man, you should lead the way.
No, you stand at... No. You stand at the front for security purpose. You know I'm the gate man. I'm supposed to guide you. Alright, let's go.
Alright, let's go.
Hey. Mama. Nah. Oga wife. Sister. She says she will look for Oga wife.
No. You're looking for a sister?
Yes, ma'am.
With who's... You're who?
I'm Chiboy's sister. I came to see her.
You're Chibo's sister? Yes, ma'am. With whose authority did you enter this company?
Huh?
With whose authority? You must be... With whose authority? Eh? I'm asking you, whose authority did you enter this compound?
Sister. Where did you come? Welcome. Come in, let's go.
Come in, stand there! Come into where? No, come into this house. Are you stupid or something? Did you take permission from me before inviting her here?
Excuse me?
Did you?
I have to take permission from you before my sister comes to see me in my own husband's house. I don't get it.
Listen! Turn around and leave this compound. I do not want to repeat myself.
You don't want to
Auntie. Madam.
Sister, what's going on?
Why you doing? Don't worry. Just go. I'll call you later. And then I will as well transfer the hospital bills.
Yes, sister.
Bye. Thank you.
She blocked me outside. It's in her mind. It's in her mind. Look at her. It's in her mind.
Oi. Oh, getting that dinner from the alright. Hey! Nemo, it's a wonderful day. It's a beautiful day. Imano Dugule, 3 cars today. You mind for me? Eh? This night. Meligele. It's well. My dear, what is it? Huh? Why are you so moody? You fine?
I am fine.
You're not fine. You can't be fine with this depression on your face.
Oh, really? No, wait. So you notice that I'm depressed?
Very well. What's going on?
So you notice that I'm depressed, right?
Yeah.
Even my body mannerism shows that I'm pissed.
Yeah, you really cut us.
Really? I see. Well, it's your mother. I have had it up to here with her attitude. The attitude she portrays towards me in this house, I cannot take it anymore.
What's happening?
Choking me, it talk. Fine. My sister came all the way from the village to come and see me today. Guess what she did? She denied her access into the house. What is her problem? Why has your mother sworn to frustrate me in my husband's house? Why? Can't she just go? When is she even leaving?
Jimmy, bring down your voice. Go and find him. Okay? Bring down your voice.
Josie, excuse me. I don't care if Ijele Wine hears me or not. No, he seems to not be listening to you. Or say let her not hear me. Let her hear me. What is it? What is it about her that it is... No, just tell me. Why are you so scared of her? What right does she have to deny my sister to get into this house? What? Who the hell is she?
Please, What
stupid Odogu?
You don't shout when you talk to Odogu.
Because you're wearing one tiny earring with the now, boy, take a bingo. I don't give you Odogu. What kind of stupid Odogu? What kind of smelling, stinking, dirty, dehumanizing Odogu are you? What?
Aqua gold. Odogu ne gold.
Odogu ne gold, but in what sense? Odogu ne gold. Why no? It is obvious that your mother has the say in this house. She makes all the decisions. She is the man in the house. Why you are nothing? Can't you be act for once? Can't you be a man? Are you not a man? Only promoke. I know what to do. If that feels your mother, please come. Ma will fuse your mother. Your mother, each other one, I will remove her fuse. Why so I will stop here?
Don't say it too much. It's nigga kupu fuse on you. Fuse in Chile. That fuse is not from China.
Hey! That's not China. Who cares if Ijele man's fuse is from Thailand, Malaysia, or US? Who cares?
You're talking about Ijele.
Ijele gene. Ijele in the more.
Ijele bu momo ngaji.
Hey! Oh, what if fuck me? If you think I am you, I am not you. She will do nothing. She will do not more than a dead rat. She will not do anything. Ijele, you will do nothing.
Chibu, Ijele tiegu momo. You don't have any option than to stand outside.
What's the meaning of this? The meaning of what exactly? I gave you clothes to wash since morning. And rather than washing the clothes, you're here, reading a magazine. Now I'm open on where you're When you form us also, no, you tell me, am I not a woman being? No, wait. So you barged into this place, bark like a dog, because you gave me some clothes to wash for you. Can you imagine? Listen to me, Mama. I am tired. I came here to have some rest because I've been working all day. I am not a Jackie. You're a Jackie. As long as you're in this house, as I get Jackie. Name for information, your first name in this house is Jackie. You must do everything I want you to do. So, by the way, did you just answer back and shouted at me at the same time? What more? Eh? I'm talking to you. You're busy reading the magazine. Mama, what is your problem? Mama, what is your problem? Why would you let me have peace in my husband's house? What can it be, Mama? What is your problem? From last Sunday, you miracle you don't see. Mama, since you do not want to respect yourself, I will shout at you again and again until you learn to mind your business. How can it be? I just can't get it. What can't happen to my husband's house because you're here? You will get it. Here, go, right. Here, pick up the nonsense. What are you going to enjoy? Let me rest for you, because. Did she just walk out on me? No, I ask again. Did she just walk out on me? Mama, Jenna, it's obvious. It's obvious now, but I will show her. Eh? No one now she can't do this to me. I'm working to me with it. On our wait. I'm not believe I'm one. I'm easy. All right. You are one who can. Obligate. This one is driving nuts in this house. Can you imagine? What am I supposed to do with that? I just have to wait for my husband to come back first. Then I will deal with her. My God.
giving you a speech. How filthy can someone be? When I got them in the kitchen, go feature. Hi! Hey! Oh, culture, quality, culture, oh, I'm going. She doesn't know that the money behind the sass actually comes from her. No, but I will walk on. Eh? As federal government, I will show her no government state. If I go and believe, then I will teach her a lesson. I may go see no one in the federal government in charge. States, not the federal government. It's so difficult to get to level 6. Tried everything possible, Lord. I know why.
Mama, Mama, did you lock the kitchen? Come on.
Mama, I am talking to you. Stop acting like you're not there. You're not there. You locked up my kitchen. I have the key. Stop disturbing me. I'm trying to find the clue.
Mama, listen. I'm about losing it at this point. I am hungry. I need to eat. Can I have the keys to the kitchen, please? I beg you.
You're disturbing me.
Mama. See, I have respected you enough and I've had enough to hear with your attitude. Let me have the keys to the kitchen. I need to eat.
What kitchen are you talking about? When you came to this house, did you come with a kitchen? Only the kitchen, come on, kitchen not there. What's the matter with you? My friend, you can see me, let me finish my
Mama, this is my husband's house. I am losing it. Let me have the keys. Mama, let me have the keys. She don't want to give me the keys. They're telling him the key up here. Mama, no problem. Hold the key. No, don't give me the key. Can't hold the key. But trust me, if I come back into the house, I will break that up, man. I will break it up.
Go inside and break it. Break that door.
Do not give me the key.
No, go and break it and you'll see what I will do to you. You will see how I will break you. It's not your fault. You've been hearing about killing me, or did it in one novel? Killing me, grew up on my street. You are killing me, all the written in history. What I did to killing me, about what you're killing me, my power, my come up in the end, put down it. All your people that come at the news. Well, wait, and I call it coward of one, break it and see what I will do to you. I'll see killing me, what you cook out, I won't about me. Get them back!
Madam.
Yes, sir. Open that gate for me. I want to go out.
No.
Did you hear what I just said? Like I want to lose your job. I said, open the damn gate for me. I want to go out and get something.
Madam, no. I can't open the gate now. I can't open it.
Also, let me have the keys. I'm not. Okay, give me the keys.
I'm not with the key, man. Madam asked me to bring the key. I've given Madam the whole key. I'm not with the key.
She did what? She asked you to get the...
Yes. Go and meet her. She's with the big madam. What you can now?
Mama, please let me have the key to the gate. Mama, let me have the key to the gate. Why would I give you the key? Because I am famished. I am hungry. I need to eat. I knew we'd come to this. Give me what you pull. Always need to get to our kitchen. Why did you break the door? Why did you not break the door to the kitchen? Go ahead, break it and then go ahead and break the gate. Break it and go and buy yourself something to eat. You think I have time for you? You think you're strong? You are driving me nuts. Hey, Mama, Mama, you're driving me nuts. You locked up the kitchen the same time you locked up the gate. So how am I supposed to eat? Mama, you're trying me. Mama, you're pushing me. It's not anything in there. All come out of your system. You didn't go to so don't come here and open your mouth for me. You tell me what on Mona to Balawa and take Kichuka cake with you. Maybe be fair and you get Janya. Now fast we see. Present, yeah. Give me one. Yeah, we know why. Did you lock the kitchen?
No.
Where's your wife?
My wife? She should be in her room.
No, I don't think she's there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, madam. Are you the one that locked the kitchen? Nyemki, give me the keys right now. Oh, say so, kita, nyemia. Kita. Let's get that. Look at you and you're walking away. I'm taking kitchen like because what's the big deal are you talking about? Agari, you make it on. You know, corner bum.
Chibo?
I don't know what you look at China. Chabo, vegetable man. Now, get that also.
Chibo, I don't know the book in our war.
Managing a point like moose. You're renting a 2 chains. Vegetable man.
Oh.
Fell out there, man.
Chibo.
You fell out there, Benny. Chebo. In our body, Chibo, you can't even control your wife. What kind of nonsense is this?
Tell them why you don't understand.
Understand what?
I was a barrel pusher. Mwelaka, handle Chibo. Adia bam. She might not be able to stand.
The problem I have with you, you want to leave her. Nyakira, Udobu, apart from ego, you brought mad. So you can't even control your wife. You can't even get the keys from her. You know, when I say that, my friend, next thing you will tell me to calm down. Make a man finger, make it at one. I see a man below. I promise someone, I'm in jail.
Please calm down.
Okay, say calm down. Get him calm down. My friend, you don't calm down. Act, get me the kitchen keys.
The one thing you don't understand is that Udukwa dem memboto. Udukwa dem bocha can get a lot. I am not a mad dog.
In other words, neighbor mad dog.
No.
Mad dog.
If
I'm a mad dog right now. When you keep on dog, you want to people go double man. I forgive you double man. Can't you make this?
Chibo.
Bara Chibo. Come on, Kusilia for Pokalesia.
Calm down. Calm down.
Chiboko, iru de ma adro me tumbo. Iru de ma adro me tumbo. Onenwe ko gade. Urombo turiko ya. Agwena. My mother has not eaten since this morning and I want to go and open that kitchen so she can eat. Chiboko.
Hey, Mama. No, wait. It's allowed to cook. I should do what? This is my husband's house. What I did is called locking up my kitchen, not hers. And I am not going to open up the door.
Chiboko. I want to know Dogun.
Okay, I can't get any uncle. It's your dog. Mbassing the Bodogo Potapota. Ni manage we one no, but I just say. Now you brought the Gobico and the Jagger making it. I'm Yena. Can't take a seat to go. No prochico.
Chibuko, I know you are very angry. As no junkitis or taonyamwe. But please, I beg you in the name of God, I want you to forgive whatever my mother must have done to you.
Listen, if you think you sitting down here will make me go to that kitchen and open the door, you are dreaming. I won't. I will do her back the same things she did to me. Then I will forgive her when she's ready to forgive me. We'll forgive each other at the same time. Can't you look if I become? What is all this? Can't I rest for you in this house? No, what is all this about? My mother. Mama, those who not. No, don't do that. I beg you. My mother.
Chiboko.
I want me here.
Chiboko. Chiboko.
Calm down. It will be well with you. Dienga, each other. No, okay. Warm. Oh, hi. I am a more warm. Congrats, of course. Hi.
I will not take this. No. I won't take this anymore. I will not. Ma, I cannot take this from Chibuko anymore.
Okay, Nime. I told you. I fought alone 1 million. What did she do? What happened?
She locked the kitchen. I asked her to open the kitchen so you can eat.
You're saying it?
She locked everywhere up.
I fought that 1 million. She's very wicked. She's very wicked. Nah, if I brought them to speak English, just go to a fast food. Or even Mama Put, even if it's the one near the gutter in Manamada, like just go there and buy me something, let me eat. Ijele nwanyị lose go class maka agụna.
Ijele nwanyị man lose class, eh?
Package na pugo.
I'm coming. You go.
The one guys Ijele agu, but Ijele nwanyị lose class. Chai. Ijele nwanyị afutwe n'anya wu. How can she do this to an old woman like me? Oh man, he can't run. Oh man, no. Wait to get down a hunger. Where want me a bush? Oh, chai. It's a one you have for Julia. I go put one in Jelawani.
Oh no. No. Okay, I can't go too much. Hey.
Yeah.
I can't go.
Okay.
Mama.
What happened?
She locked the gate.
Hey! I thought I want million. I told you now for that 1 million. This girl is wicked.
She must open that gate.
How can she treat an old woman like this? Oh, when I'm not going to have hypertension, I'll go BP, I'll go very now. You die easy now. We are, Babu. And I am there. If I go there, I'm more to it, Nanny. I'm Hey. Nah. Listen, I told you that this girl is very wicked. Now look at what she is doing. I'm angry.
Children, where is the key to the gate?
Key to the gate? I'm not going to joke. Where is that key to the me now? Why did you lock the gate?
Because I decided to adjust. It's my house.
Chibuko, whether you go to open the gate now or you open the kitchen, my mother is very hungry. She wants to eat.
She wants to eat. Really? That's nice. She has not started. By the time I am through with her, she never sees something. She has not seen something.
Can I have the key?
You know, in fact, you know, You had the key. I'm asking you, did you get the key from her?
She refused.
What do you mean she refused? Are you a weakling or something? Eh?
Ijilenwa is not about being a weakling. This girl is stubborn.
What do you mean she's stubborn? She's your wife. You should be able to control your wife.
Ijilenwa, are you the one saying this? Eh? You've suddenly lost control over Chibuko.
I have not lost any control over her. You see that girl? Many things she will regret. Well, I am not going to regret anything because she will nothing but a barking dog chihuahua. Wow. Dog. Look, better go and open that kitchen. I am not going to open up any kitchen door. Mommy, do you understand me? You should take yourself back to the village where you belong. And let me marry my husband in peace. Mama, you tell them you should go back to the village. If you now got up, no more, forget that talk. I could go confuse again. Well, too fuel and I saw you, sorry, Zop your bro. If you got out of squall, you don't know. You want it? No, you're keeping quiet and she's talking to me. What were you expecting him to do? No, can you feel chocolate go? If I don't work is a vegetable. Can you feel chocolate?
Chibuko.
Oh, second.
Chibu.
Oh, take care.
Chibu.
Ah, Chibu, some friend at Chibu Biko. We're going to work a channel up on ya. Chibu, get about Chibu.
Chibu, you're talking to Odogu.
Which Odogu? Get well, Lord, check. The Bodogu potato, the one where you could hear. You manage to point out that you keep go Dogu. The Bodogu potato. You hear me here, what? Yeah, go rice. With the young porridge, when you go. God, they can sit. My mommy. Let me focus where I'm going to. Oh, my God, where am I? Oh, she not take.
Chibu. Chibu.
Can't take with Chibu. And you want to make Chibu? Open a medical, I would have dealt with this girl. No, I go there. Oh, she not take go the midfield for what? It can't happen in this house now. You go when they are not more about crazy fools or no now. You brought in a scorpion wife into my house. Call Babuim. Man, let me tell you something. You don't know Babum on Babuim.
You're just a stubborn Chibu.
See that I'm stubborn. I go. If you don't get me full marriage. Sorry, who are you?
I should be asking you that. Are you Areze's sister?
Do I look like Areze? Do we have the same facial structure? I guess not. Now you tell me, who the hell are you?
Then if you're not Areze's sister, who are you?
I asked you a question, madam. You can't come to my house and knock without telling me who you are. Okay, fine. Well, I am Areze's wife. Now you know. Who are you?
You are a liar. Areze is my fiancé. I am engaged to him.
Listen to me. Before I open up these eyes which have closed, make sure you've got into the gate immediately.
I can see you're very mad. You are crazy! Areze is my fiancé!
I am mad. Now you have seen how mad I can be. Are you okay? You came to my house to come and insult me. Now get out. I said, hey! Leave me where, my friend. Go, get out. In my house. In my own house. Okay, in my house. It will not happen. It will not happen. Areze, come outside, though. Come outside. Hey, it will not happen. It will never happen. It will not happen. It will never happen. Areze, come outside, though. Come outside. Hey! You want to dodge from the back? Eh? Where do you think you're going?
Delia, leave my way.
You are not going anywhere.
Leave my way, this woman. Leave my way.
And I said no. Look at the time. You want to leave your house. Eh? It's getting late already and you want to leave. You're not going anywhere.
Fidel, leave my way now.
I will not leave you. You're not going anywhere.
Fidelia, leave my way.
And I said no. What part of no don't you understand?
Leave my way, this woman.
I will not leave your way. What is it? What is going on here? If I hear your mouth here, eh, I'll cut it off.
Mama, I don't like what you used to do in this house. Every day you're always quarreling with Papa.
Obioma, if I hear your mouth, if I hear fame from your mouth again, I'll cut it off and give it to you.
Leave my way! Leave my way! Leave my way! What's the problem? Leave my way! What's the problem? Every day you'll be disturbing me. You don't take your time. Leave my way. Leave my way. Leave my way.
Gilbert, did you just push me down? Eh? Have you seen what your father did? Didn't I tell you to leave him alone?
See, I will do more than this. Any other day you try to block my way. Leave my way. Leave my way.
Gilbert, you pushed me down. Have you seen it?
Eh?
So you are supporting your father. Obioma, you are supporting your father.
Oh, you will go out and come and meet me here. Man, I will not. Okay? Jonathan. Come on, I'm not leaving this place. Okay. Oh, and what I call. Wash these clothes. Excuse me. Excuse me. After washing them, you iron them very well. After ironing, then you take it to my room and you arrange them accordingly. Hi, Chibuko. Chibuko, Irilanse. Listen to me, woman. You better take these things you call your clothes out of my sight. You know why? Because I will never wash it. Take it out right now before they will say I have insulted or embarrassed Ichelewan. Hey, since you came into my house, always with you being an asshole. Man, I can't why you see these clothes. It's so chaggy. Let me just warn you. You will not be my son's wife again. Aqua, it's Susigi. Can you imagine? No, I am scared. I'm shivering. Better come and carry this clothes, so I will soon send you back to the village where you belong. Do I look like your mate to you? How can you imagine? Who will be able to come out from the what people? What? So this girl had the audacity to leave my... Hi! Oh. So no, hey! I will teach you a lesson you will never forget. By the time I'm done with you, Imanu no more be Jelewan. Manifakwa, Isusikie. Nifa na Jose Bukadun teach you as well. Now watch.
I thought you said we were going to your house. Why this route? Are you trying to show me another route?
I'm aware of that.
This route doesn't lead to your house now, so why are you taking here?
I don't want to go to my house. I've changed my mind.
Why?
My mother and Chibuko have turned my house into a battleground.
Chibuko, what? I don't understand. Is she having a problem with your mother?
Having a problem is just an understatement. There is no day that passes that they will not fight and quarrel in that house. You know, I never knew I married a tigress.
This is serious. This is serious. So don't tell me you are now staying out of your house.
I cannot stay out of my house. For what?
For what? It's a billion.
My brother. They're just trying to frustrate me, but I cannot run away from my house.
You know, at times I just want to ask Chibuko. Like, it's something so strange to me. Chibuko and your mother. It's jelly wine. Okay. So what do you know?
Chibuko, you're here eating banana and granite and you refuse to wash the clothes I left for you. Mama, please. I don't want your stress. I don't want your trouble at all. That's why I left the backyard to come to this place. Udochia. What did you just say? Are you trying to tell me you're not going to wash the clothes I dropped for you to wash? Mama, like I said, I am not your slave in this house. Secondly, I am not going to wash it. Like I said before again, I do not want your disturbance. Let me be specific. Let me be. Chiboko, you see those clothes I dropped for you? You must wash them. You don't want to see the other side of me. Mama, I also have the other side of me that I need to show you. You don't know? You are not the only one that has the other side. What is it about you? Wait, I strayed away from this side because of you? What is it? Am I your slave? Am I your maid? Are you stupid? Or you tell her why you can't walk like that? I swear, you must pay for slapping me. Mama, I swear you must pay. Let my husband come back. You will pay, Mama. You must pay. You must pay. Why would you not slap me like that? Why would you slap me? Why would I slap you? Am I your man? Am I your man? Nonsense. You never did it.
Exactly. As soon as I got to his office, I gave him that. Let me have the key to 102. Yes, I dropped everything now.
Okay, sir.
Okay, let's go to the hotel now. Let me call you back.
Good day, sir.
Ugonna. What happened?
Sir, please, don't tell anyone you saw me here, sir. Please, sir.
Ugonna, what happened? Tell me, because they've searched everywhere for you. They've been looking for you.
Arinze's mother was maltreating me. So, I saw an opportunity and I took it. It was actually the work of the devil. I did not want to. Please, don't tell anybody, please. I'm begging you.
It's okay, Ugonna. So, is this what you do now? I mean, is this where you work?
Yes. This is where I work.
So why do you stay after work? I mean, why do you leave?
Truthfully, sir, things have been really difficult. So I actually squat from one place to another. I stay with friends, and for now, but I'm working out something. I'm trying to get a place, sir.
Your story is quite pathetic. You know what? I'm not going to tell anyone I saw you, okay? I'm not going to tell anyone I saw you.
Thank you, sir.
Right? But what if you move over to my place? I mean, what if you stay with me, okay? I promise, okay? I'll get you a better job. I mean, come on. I'll get you something better.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. I'll be very grateful if you can do that for me. Thank you so much, sir.
It's okay, but
Thank you.
It's okay.
Thank you, sir.
I told you that your mother slapped me today. Yet you're just here moping, not saying anything at all.
You've not told me why my mother slapped you.
Oh, wait. So there must be a reason before your mother was slapped. Now you tell me, what right does she have to lay her hands on me? Besides, she slapped me for no reason.
That's not true. That's not true. My mother told me you refused to wash her clothes.
You knew about it, and yet you were pretending. Wow. Wonderful actor. I'm impressed. Now let me remind you, I am not your mother's slave. I am your wife.
Why did you refuse to wash my mother's clothes?
Because I did not come here to serve her. I will not wash her clothes.
See, we're talking about Ijelewan.
And you are talking about your wife, Chibuko.
Oh, yeah, Tipwego mom.
She will not do more than a dead rat. She will not even do anything. Listen, I am not you.
My mother is not that kind of woman that you insult and get away with it.
I am not that kind of woman that your mother will deal with or insult and get away with it. You don't get it, do you?
Chibuko, we're talking about Ijelewan.
We're talking about Chibuko, your wife.
Biko, you're just my wife. You're just ordinary Chibuko.
I am not just your wife. She is just your mother, and I am your wife. Oh, man, I'll climb that sounds.
Anyway,
does your mother climb you?
Allow me rest, please.
Let up. Or some rest. Are you alright? No, wait. Let me even ask you. Let me ask you a question. Ever since I got into this house, I've noticed that you do not take a permanent decision by yourself without your mother's consent. Tell me, why are you so scared of this woman? Why?
I don't understand.
You don't understand? Can you be a vegetable man? Not just a vegetable, but an ordinary water leaf.
Jello, you called me vegetable. Odogu, keep of vegetable. Oh,
I take a seat, please. Listen to me. It will be go. It won't get that. It won't get that.
Anyway, I don't have your time. I need to rest now.
Get up. Some rest. You will not rest in this house. You have to go confront your mother. You have to go and confront her.
If you touch me again, I'm going to jail.
Call her. Call her. Call her. Complete. Let me. Mama, good morning. Good morning. Mama, please, are you the one that went into my kitchen? Is it? Were you the one that went into my kitchen?
What kitchen are you talking about? Did you bring any kitchen into this compound when you came?
Mama, I asked the question amicably and politely, and I am asking you again. Did you go into my kitchen this morning?
And I am repeating again. What kind of question is that? Mwe, did you come in with any kitchen? Did you?
Mama, how many times do I have to remind you that this is my husband's house?
Hey.
You do not have any right whatsoever to go into my kitchen without my consent. Let me hear me. It's my husband's house. It's my kitchen. You should at least tell me before you go in there. Not even making a mess out of it. I don't like it at all. I don't like everything dirty. Even if you're old, you like it dirty. I don't like dirty at all. You need to go back to the village. That is where your husband built a kitchen for you. Don't come and do it in my house. I won't take it. I won't.
Your house. My son's house is equally my house. You got to go. And for your information, well,
let me also remind you, because it's obvious you've forgotten. I told you something about this your light on me. Mama, put the fuse. I will unplug your fuse. Wait till naked wire or when rock off, man. What rubbish light are you talking about? What nonsense lights, Mama?
Some fuses can never be removed. You It
is not
fuse.
Mama, this morning. I don't have such time. I woke up from my left side. Before I open this eyes, go into the kitchen and clean up the mess.
Now, if I slap you, those closed eyes will remain closed forever.
You will slap me.
Oh, Imege.
No, you will slap me.
Close the eyes, I see what I'll do. Shut your eyes again,
Mama, I am not scared of you. Do you understand me? Those days are gone when everybody was scared of you in this house. Not anymore. I am not your son. I don't know what you have done to your son that he's always scared of you. Man, one day you could get I don't know where you've placed your son. Whether you locked him up in the bottle, in a flask, or in a refrigerator, I do not care.
He is my son. I can lock him up anywhere. Toilet, kitchen, bathroom, bottle. He is my son.
Okay, very good.
Why
don't you go and marry your son? You know your son. Go and marry your son.
Oh, can you do?
No. Marry your son now.
Nonsense. There are women out there.
Hey,
Mama,
Gala is something. Oh, Gala. Gala is not easy. Gala come back. It does not matter. It doesn't matter. Come and go to the kitchen and clean up that mess. If I go to the kitchen again and you don't clean up that mess, you will not
We'll never enter that kitchen to clean it up. Instead, this house will burn down. Enter there and clean the kitchen. Except it is my dead body. Except it's a corpse, but not me. Feature kitchen guinea also in the letter la chani eba na try get feature kitchen. I jomunye. Can't do nonsense be venka. Anyo nkwana mbo odogu. Mutakwa no odogu. Osi na nwa mbo geni vegetable. Atamia. Mara no you.
cinema.
Get on here now, Molly. I mean, like, who's smiling with you? How many times? How many times have I warned you people to stop coming here without my permission?
Mama, I'm sorry, but my sister is aware that I'm coming.
Really?
Yes.
Will you get out of my compound?
Eh? I should go back?
Osando! Osando!
Ma!
When are you going to learn to tie this lace?
What? Like?
Since you got your shoe on, take her out of this compound and lock the gate. Also, you were not really sure you went to your gate. Oh, yes, you have one.
Mama, at least let me drop a message for my sister. Bikun.
Are you waiting for me to give you a slap?
Mama, na.
Get out of here! Nagini.
Okay, madam. Sister.
So what?
Madam, you say make I take her outside?
No! Come on, get out of here.
Come the go.
No, they touch me.
Don't touch me. Get out!
Pop.
And listen, when you get her out, you lock yourself outside.
Me?
Yes, tie the gate with your... Siema, boy! Also, don't the kilo in the gate, so look where Pama can gate. Neko the BC compo. Asemompo. If I brought up species and what doesn't na fiazu. Extinct isiazu. Lock the gate and stay out too.
I will push you.
Why you go push me?
I will push you.
I want to see my sister.
My dad will touch you now. This your phone will change.
Again, I want neck and no. Can't say your sister.
Mama, should I still go?
No, come stay here. Here in your palace. Ma?
Asado! What are you doing? Have you not been hearing the knock? No. Have you not been hearing the knock?
I hear him, but...
How will I explain this?
How will you stop the gate?
How will I explain this?
Explain what? You not want to explain.
See, Ogaman said I should not open gate for anybody in this house.
She said what?
She gave me instructions, say, make I know I should not open gate for anybody.
Go and open that gate. Go and open that gate! Shut!
Unless you want to.
Open the gate! Open the gate and shut! That one, are you mad? Open it! Open that gate! Can you imagine? Also, you locked my sister outside the gate of this one. Eh? I lock that gate first. Are you deaf? Lock the gate! Also, if I move from here to come and meet you, if I move, your life will move. Leave it there, Biara. Come this place. If I walk to you, a same gift from now. Come here. Kneel down. Kneel down for the gate. Kneel down. Your hands on your ear. Hold your ear. Touch it. Hold the tip. And you listen to me. The next time you will lock any of my family members outside, kill you. A same gift from fam. Let's go. Osu.
Should I stand up?
Stand like this. Stand up. How are you? I'm so sorry. Don't mind stupid.
Give me the out of one card. Hey, how will I explain to my dad? How will I explain to my husband?
I didn't ask you to get up. Stay there. Yeah? Okay. Who let you in? Where do you think you're going? Mama, stop. She's not going anywhere. She is my sister. She's not going anywhere. Rico, you can't do anything. You can see I'm tired. I've been sleeping. Please, start going. Hey. So it is true. You ordered the gate man to lock my sister out.
Even when you saw he was ready. How callous can you be?
See, I don't have the energy to talk.
Me too.
I've been resting.
She's my sister. She is going nowhere.
Get out of here now. How from now you want to challenge me?
Challenge who? You can call it whatever you like. Call it whatever you like. I do not care. But let me tell you something. This is my husband's house.
My son's house.
My husband's house. Which happens to be your son. He doesn't give you the right to control or run affairs for me in my house. No. You don't do that.
So I can't get your same one.
Why are you helping each other? I don't care. I told you my hand up there. I'm just giving you small. Channels TV I cannot. Now I you about Universal TV. You ever say M4? Hey! You will not survive it.
None. I'm on me go maka Al Jazeera.
Really?
Maka na back can you so one kusiabia. BBC na CNN na da for kwazo yanya.
Go back me. I don't have time. That's right. Go back to your village. Go back to your late husband's house. I am a witch.
The only thing you want to get about action, I will give it to her.
What? In my own house? And what did I just see? Hi. This wretched girl, the daughter of a nobody. Girl, can you see it? What do you mean? Hey. You go out of your way to help somebody. The person turns around and calls you a fool and wants to deal with you. You think that's shut up from back? No woman. Okay. Tell her why. I thought you were fun. I don't want you to do something. I can't sit back and let that girl deal with me or do a person. I must talk to my son. Failure to do so. It's all around that people want to do. It's all around that people want. Or what from our position. I will not say bad and let us true.
Hey! My son now keeps late nights. Just because of the kind of woman he married. No, now I can't take it. I'm going to sit back here and wait for him to come back and we'll trash this out once and for all. Okay, Biana, come back. Come back here. Come back here, Biakuleba. Where are you going? Ebe ki Naija? No. Nenu kodi. Agwo. Ono na bem na miale. Na miale na nchonyo ya tamu. See. Bia. Ochante. Clean your ears. Ochanya. Tinya kanimie wonya ofuma. Now listen and listen good. If you love your sister, tell her to be careful. She should be mindful of me. Because if I vent my anger on her, Mama like it off, she will not survive it. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes, ma'am.
And also tell her that
I will personally deal with her.
That if she starts that nonsense, or if she starts it with me, she will not survive it. And tell her that I said that before Mwanya, Ijele, Abugo was, Ijele Abugi Ijele. If I deal with her, then your sister won't survive it. And when I talk to you, don't blink your eyes. Don't look up. Behave yourself. I'm on Pama. Come on, I jackal to Mona Kabwe. Come and sit up, Wakana. Evil people. Now, Johnny Fire. In my own son's house, I treat me in my own command. Except I'm not a jailer one. Nonsense.
Sister. Hey.
What is it?
That woman will not kill me.
What woman?
She said I should come and tell you to be very careful, that you will not survive it by the time she starts venting her anger on you.
She said that. Anger will go on me or on her miserable self, not me. Wait a minute. You mean she said all this to you?
She said many things, so, including that your juju will not work in this house.
What was she expecting? That I fold my arms, watch her control me, remote me around the way she controls her son? Is that what she expected me to do? Well, I won't.
Sister, you need to be very, very careful. I see that woman as an evil woman.
Oh, please, that woman is nothing. She's nothing. Money fair. He that is in me is greater than he that is in her. Do you understand me? She cannot do anything. Only forgive me. By the time you even come back to this house the next time, you will not even meet her here. Because I will make this house so uncomfortable and so stuffy for her that she will have no other choice to pack things and get out.
And again, sister, she's not happy at all.
She doesn't need to be happy. I'm not happy too, you know. Nobody's happy.
And I think she's even scared of yourself. I can see it from the way she's always talking.
What were you expecting? I told her I want her to suffer, but she was not listening. I told her I was going to unplug her fuse. I put that fuse here. When we walk, you rock van. How much field? I'm in charge. When you finish, do you understand me?
Hey.
So don't be scared of her, please. As far as I am concerned right now, that woman is nothing but a toothless bulldog. She will do nothing.
Hey, God, I said, sister, you're not killing me in this house. And by the way, what is giving your husband this late?
That's vegetable dough. That food. That's mommy's pet. Of course, he should be somewhere having fun. Running away from his responsibilities, as usual. What is smelling husband, please? The man that cannot stand on his feet. Always my mommy this, my mommy that, my mommy Anna. Didn't want my food. She can take several seats behind seats, like a young one sea road. Okay, no? They're called rice. Can you imagine? Look at this one. Does he look like Khalid? Hey! Get up from that place! Get up! Pia. Get up from where make one that strike you. Get it back in the Nigeria. Eh? Oga, you see the camera too. Why are you sleeping in my living room? Where you bed? He's here in your bedroom.
Maybe you're sleeping in your living room. This is my house.
This is my house.
I can sleep anywhere I like.
Really? Without saying I'm possible no. If I can sleep, I'm not going to. If I
saw people. Oh, if you are not in a man, now what I'm going to do, Sally Roger. You're not going to answer. My friend, don't disturb me.
Get up and go to your room. Get out of your room, okay? Go to your room, Pico. Go. Get up and go to your room. How are you in your bedroom?
Okay, Nesiva.
Don't bubble him. Oh, I'm there sitting. Sit up, what? Be never sit. Oh, give me that. Anabada, I'm confused. One man foot you Anabada. Oh, that cause I didn't walk in that little. Oh, if I'm walking. Oh, that cause simple. On a little, I don't say, I don't have any. Or I have a sugar. Why, oh, Nala, about what's my son and noche. Simple, home, the more home nation. Oh, not a nation. Nonsense. Now, what I want to do, nothing I saw. Hey, Tineke. No.
Thank you very much.
How is our son and his good wife?
Yes. Your son, my son, is fine, but he's not yet back from his business.
Ijele, it's been long we've never seen. So we decided coming to see you. What if we
What's up, Miche? I don't know what came soon. Manoble Nichi won't so why do I have why you know for my
my neighbor could get
I'm broke case as a case. Only any job of madam like that.
myself name. I need a try. I need a
Who are those men in the living room?
Men?
Yes, there's some men in the living room.
What are you talking about?
I saw some elders. I think they came from the village, yes.
You saw some what? You saw some what?
Some elders. They're in the living room.
From where?
I think it's from your husband's village, yes.
From my husband's village?
I'm very serious. They're there.
Just wait.
Festus, this is a real long journey.
Hey! Long journey indeed. I need chilled water to cool my temperature. I'm telling you. I don't know what is keeping each other.
But Festus, I am still wondering why Ijele behaved that way when you asked her about Arize's wife. Are you sure all is well? I'm going to go see me.
I observed that too. Anyway, we are here. We know if there's problem or not.
Hey, we were talking about you and you just came in. So like I still so very fast.
What are you two doing here? I said, what are you two doing in my husband's house?
No, let me understand you well. Chibuko, are you talking to us?
The last time I checked, Chi, you're not deaf. Chibuko, you are not deaf, are you? So because you think you are red cap chiefs, you not think you have the privilege to walk into my husband's house without my consent? Who opened the gate for you? Could you open the gate?
Chibuko!
Chibuko, Tina! Stop Chibuko in me! Okay? Hey! Hey! Get up and leave my house. I said you should get up. Take your tacky selves out of
I am
house.
sure you are not talking to us. I am quite convinced you're not talking to us.
Okay, you want me to convince you? Yeah, I'm convinced you're getting a wait. Get up! Sit up! Get out! Get up! Sit up! Get out of my
husband's house.
First of all, let's go. No. You can't just talk to me that way. And don't ever try to touch me. You can touch Festus and not me.
Please get out of my husband's house.
Festus, let's go.
Hey! Can you imagine?
Let's go.
Brought your stupid self from place to my son. Get out of here!
You will realize you're talking to a woman.
No.
Alright. Festus, let's go. Let's go. We shall see. Okay. No problem.
Listen, hey, make sure you come. Asando! Hey!
It's running. I can't go anywhere. I can't go anywhere.
If you won't wake up.
Do you know the gravity of the offense you are committing? This is sacrilegious. Portray us out under the slave force. It's fine we came from a village.
Did you know that it was sacrilegious when you came to my house without my consent?
Under the slave force?
Did you know it was sacrilegious?
Okay, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. Okay.
I'm break your head. You cannot fight. You cannot fight because you these two shenanigans, take them out of my house.
Uncle, brother. Go. Go.
So you cannot get them out.
I'll wait, brother, please. Yes, get out of my house. Stand.
So you cannot get them out.
I don't want to do that.
You can't get them out.
A woman put me out of my brother's house.
Hello.
It is unthinkable now.
Hello, we can go. Whoever.
Festus. Hey. Festus. Immediately we entered that house, I sensed danger. I need no soothsayer to tell me that we are going to face this kind of calamity.
No matter what happened in this house, she has no right to drive us out from our brother's house.
You are still speaking big grammar. The question is, what are we going to do now? Because I'm losing my temper.
Obum, let me tell you, I'm going nowhere. I will stay here and wait until our son comes back.
I will stay here until our brothers are. You have something wrong in your brain. So, from all indications, you don't even realize that even when that your so-called brother comes back, the woman will still throw us out of this house.
Do you need a soothsayer to tell you that? Festus, I swear for that woman. Also, then I know I am not alone. I am telling you the truth. But my greatest anger is how can Nigerian one of all be in the house of our brother? A whole mother of Arize, our son, to be there and allow such nasty attitude of Arize's wife to exist in that same house. And she could not do anything. It's an abomination. You are making a point. What will you do? Festus, let's go. If I come back here, I bring this one down. Let's go. Hey!
I'm one more way back.
How are you? I'm fine. Ogonna, you look so beautiful. Ha! You have changed though.
I know, right? How have you been? Tell me, do you live around this area?
No, I was just walking around. Don't stay here.
So, where are you headed?
I'm not going to anywhere. The thing is that I'm homeless. The person I'm staying with sent me out just yesterday.
What happened to that house?
I was ejected 2 weeks after you left. I couldn't pay my rent. So my landlord said I should just leave. See, another thing that happened again was that armed robbers came to the house and they took away everything, including that your 200,000. Ogonna, please, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I just wanted to punish you because you refused to give me part of the money. I'm sorry.
Hey! Ma, you are wicked. You are wicked. Like, you're a wicked human. I always knew that you were the one who stole my money.
I'm sorry. Please, forgive me. Please.
But I couldn't do anything about it because I was so scared that, you know, I'll be arrested or... Ma. Ha! How could you? Well, thank God for everything that happened because I settled with Arinze's mother through Chibuna, Arinze's friend. You remember him, right? Who is now my husband.
Ogonna? So you're not a married woman?
Yours truly is married. Well, I would just advise you, Uma. Do not treat people wrongly. Because you never can tell who is going to help you tomorrow. Okay? Be nice to everyone you meet.
Ogonna, please, forgive me. Please, forgive me. As I'm talking to you now, I don't have anywhere to stay. Please, let me just come and squat in your house. Please, even if it's just for 2 weeks or 1 week.
Huh? It's all in the past. I forgive you. But, no. You can't come to my house. I'm a married woman. Okay, I'll do this for you. I'm going to give you my number. And perhaps just give me a call tomorrow. I'll hook you up. Don't worry, okay? Uma. Okay, 070.
I'm calling you immediately.
It's alright. Take care of yourself, alright? It's okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
See how long it's taking her to come and answer.
Wow. It's okay. Chibuko, come and sit down here. Sit down here.
You called me?
Yes, I called you. I heard my uncles were here this afternoon. He chased them away. Why?
Because I had to.
Because you have to.
Because I had to.
My mother told me how it all happened.
Really?
Yes.
The last time I checked, honey, this is my husband's house. I should at least be given a pre-information about who wants to visit and who doesn't want to visit. I should be the one to decide if the person stays or not. That's the way it should be.
But Chibuko, do you realize that you've committed a big crime by chasing my uncles away from my own house?
Please. Leave matter for Matthias. Now today you have to begin for back. Your mother here chased my sister that came all the way from the village too. Vengeance is sweet when you serve it in a cold plate. Call it chilled. Why is she feeling bad? Oh, Jojo. You do me, I do you. God no confess. I never begin to you.
And that's not enough reason for you to chase my uncles away from my house.
Well, honey, like I said before, this is my husband's house. And I decide what happens, who stays and who doesn't. If you do not mind, I was doing something in the kitchen. Excuse me.
Chibuko. Chibuko! Chibu?
Chibu! All of Kabi men. Is this how you're going to handle this woman? Eh? After feeding up the Sally, this is how you want to handle this matter.
Ijelawai, please calm down. I'm not going to handle on ya. Mwela kanju babaro no kwakwata. Uwete. Handle wa nkwedu garuga. Nkoi hetinka kopan. And I might kill her. What are you
talking about? What has that got to do with what we're talking about? Let me warn you. Listen to me and listen good. If you do not deal with this girl, if you walk now for the on our soil, you make Kezi feel not one way. Kezi feel not one way. If you boko, they can't talk me. I'm happy.
Hey, yes, I want him banon. You want na? I'm gonna keep running. Organize. Yes, I want.
Try me. Jelly Husiko.
Hey.
Do me, I do you, man, no go best. Do me, I do you, got to no go best.
Tapo. Suffering is not our family. I'm go right.
Do you think to learn how to do your plan? So basically, that's not what I'm going to do.
You are very, very good. They ignore her and I think now they pay to. How would you remember the way I like you? She's pissed. That was the taking one out of the crack, you know. I'm like that. She will soon die. I am everywhere. You go with boy. Also, one thing. You go tomorrow. She don't get me anywhere. Where did you ever knock over? I'm not going to anywhere. I'm staying here with you. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere. As a matter of fact, I will just stay away from her room. I'll put you there. Yes.
Hey! Before I make a film, this girl, now 1 year one, below 4 swakoko, 1 swakoko, 1 full fowl. She's devouring with her sister. Hey! In my own house. I want to defend the man for. You tell her one, you forgive fair. Eh? She told me. She told me she was going to take over the midfield. Nchenewu. Odikwa kifa abubago real. Odikwa kifa abubago real. Ay, Jalawanye. Anyone sinonoka. The problem is that they don't know the source of the money. The money they enjoy in Hamarebosi. They don't even know the source. Her balance, huh? Mba, I can't take it. Nobody takes over the midfield. Nobody takes it away from Ijelawani. I go man no any plan Haifa. I have to think about it. I have to think about how to handle these people. Hey, riffraffs.
No, Genesis. Eh? If you refuse to eat in the morning, you refuse to eat your afternoon food. Now you've left the evening food. Or Genesis.
No, I don't want to eat. I don't want to eat.
You don't want to eat your breakfast?
No,
you eat your lunch? You can't but they chop really.
I don't have appetite for anything. I don't want to eat. Yeah? All I want now is to go back to the city and face my business. Yeah? I want back to nowhere. I want back to nowhere. What is going on with my life? Yeah?
I want anything going on with your life. Be good to me first, yeah? I have a solution to your problem.
Mama, food is not my problem. It's my own the worst. I don't have appetite to eat anything. I don't want to eat.
Well, you need to eat. Once you eat, I will solve your problem for you. I'm on how to handle it.
Mama, you know the solution to my problem and you kept quiet all this while.
I just found the solution earlier today.
Well, then talk to me now. What is it? Because I need to progress. Yeah, I need a breakthrough in my life. Mama, go ahead and talk to me now. Tell me what you want to tell me. I'm listening.
Putting the first spoon in your mouth, I'm telling you what you need to do.
your daughter can hear you. Holy, holy, holy. Sir. Aye. Woman.
Yes, ma'am. I mean, prophetess.
Did you come with the item?
Yes.
Let me have it. Good. Young man, what is your name?
Arisa.
Oh, Father. Holy. Hey. Arize, your words lies in this piece of clothes. I will pray over it. And after that, you will use it to make a dress for yourself.
Okay.
Yes. And you are going to wear it for 1 month.
Sorry, ma'am, without washing.
Yes, without washing. 1 good month. Listen. You shall not wear any other dress until after the period of 1 month. Ay! Holy! Hey! Arize, did I make myself clear?
Yes, very clear.
Good. Father. After everything, you will hand over the clothes to your mother. And your mother will be in possession of it. For she shall be the custodian of your words. Hey! Oh! Angel Gabriel, I can hear you. Yeah. Oh! Arize, listen very, very attentively. Any day the dress gets burnt, that day your words shall be no more. Do I make myself understood? Of course. Hey!
This girl a Kaligom. Kaliam Kalia Diarense. Nagini Mesin. Eh? Mbanono. It's either Arinze controls her, or I will take a decision that all of us will regret.
Did you come to my pot? I asked the question. Did you come to my pot?
What kind of stupid question is that?
Oh, God, Jim is stupid. If you are stupid, my chicken is not stupid.
Jobian.
Where is my chicken? Couldn't you at least ask me for permission before going to my pot? Are you alright?
Which one is your pot?
Did
you bring any pots into this cup?
Okay.
Don't insult me.
So I should not insult myself. You insulted yourself first. Why would you insult yourself first? Why would you go to my pot without my consent? Okay? Why would you do it? Oh, I'm telling you. Listen. I'm telling you want to ask. Meaning what? If you try this, I won't beat it, mama. Look at you. You want to what? Why would you get my chicken? Give me what you know. Why would you speak the Olosh? Why would you eat my chicken?
Get out of the way, let me pass.
You take why you eat my chicken. Let me know where you are so shy.
Why would you eat your chicken and you can't do anything about it?
Vomit it.
Vomit it.
Vomit it.
Come and see.
Vomit it. Vomit it. See you. Hey, but I am too this. Also that no. But I am too with you. Yeah, you tell the man. Okay. Also that no. Or the never get me. Or the never. I can't run it. I can't run it. You like this money? But I will chicken. As soon as there's chicken in that pot, you vomit it. I will keep eating. As soon as there's chicken in this pot, I will keep eating it. You will not try it. I'm going to finish. How can you not go? Chicken.
1 billion. Okay.
I hope you enjoyed yourself, huh?
Yeah, I did. I had so much fun. All thanks to you.
You can imagine my wife is calling me a vegetable man.
Your wife can be so funny. I swear down.
Very, very funny and very troublesome. Yeah. Hold on.
Nze 1 billion. You're a man of so much activity, so give me your call.
I'll be jelly wine.
Huh?
Hello, jelly wine. What? Hi, Ijele, please, Emene Kira. Please just calm down. I'm coming home immediately. Please. Ijele wine and ma biabiko. Please don't do that. Just calm down. Hello?
Is it what happened?
I have to rush home now.
I know, but what happened?
There's a problem now. I have to rush home. I'll talk to you on the phone later, eh?
No, you have to drop me on the way now. You drop me at my usual junction.
It's okay.
But I don't understand. In fact, I don't even like the mood of this call.
What
is going on in this house? This woman called Ijele. Hey, what kind of a mother is that?
Sister, where's my husband?
He went to the backyard.
He went to the backyard?
Yes, sister.
What's he doing there?
I don't know.
What is it?
Please don't do this.
Listen, just stay away. Stay away from me. Do not try to stop me.
Please,
you understand
do
me?
not do this, please.
I shouldn't do what?
Please.
Why
do you want to destroy what you've built by your own?
I will not sit back and watch someone else enjoy what I suffered to build.
Mama, why do you want to destroy what you've built on your own?
No. That girl talks to me anyhow. I am going to turn off the light that feeds her at this house. Come with Come with respect.
Mama, don't do it. You don't have to destroy what you built by yourself. You don't have to do this.
If I, Ijele Wani, cannot enjoy what I worked hard for, nobody would.
You've seen what it cost.
Oh.
Have you seen it?
Have I seen what? What have I seen?
You've seen how you've destroyed all I've worked for.
Really? Is this fake kerosene? Well, you should not be blaming me. You should be blaming your evil mother, not me. I am not your problem. You see it?
Mama.
Oh no, Baka.
Mama, Biko. Mama, you built this by yourself. Mama, please don't do this. Biko, Mama. Don't do this. Mama, please, oh God. Mama, don't do this now, please.
Okay, God, you. Come on, save up for Mafia.
Okay, let me tell you something.
When did he say all that?
He made the confession when you left the backyard. Those clothes his mother bought were used for money ritual. And those same clothes are the source of his wealth. He said he will lose everything as a result of his mother's actions.
So Arinze is a ritualist. I can't believe this.
Sister, this is very, very serious. In fact, as I'm speaking to you, Arinze's mother is busy packing her things to leave.
Leave to where?
She said she's going back to the village.
That woman is evil. She lured my husband into this, I can swear. You know, she has never been a good mother all her life. Never.
Sister, me safe, I'm very scared. Eh? Don't you think at least let me be going back to the village? Because nobody knows what will happen here tomorrow.
You want to go back to the village and as well leave me, right?
At least for my safety now. Eh? I know about who's one.
Where is my husband?
I don't know. I think.
Hello? What? How? My plaza! On fire!
Hey! The plaza is on fire.
It has started happening.
So it is true you are a ritualist, I'm saying. How could you? You know, I heard about your confessions, but I never believed it at all. You caused it. You caused it. You've ruined my life. Why did you blame your mother? Not me. She ruined your life.
I regret ever marrying you
Me
as
too.
my wife.
Me too. I regret marrying you because I never thought of marrying a ritualist. How could you?
Thank you for destroying everything I've worked for. Thank you so much.
Find me here.
The spirit led me here. Do you think this is the best option for you to run away from your husband?
How did you know about that?
Have you forgotten about what I told you before, that a day like this will come in your life?
I still don't understand.
Go back to your husband. He needs you now. For the Lord will bless him through you, and for the evil days are over. The evil gifts shall be taken away from him. For the Lord will bless him through you, and the light of God shall shine upon your family forever.
You know, I'm not just surprised. I'm wondering how you got to know about all this. How come?
The Spirit of God searches inside the deepest heart of a man, and there is nothing hidden from him.
Good morning, sir. Good morning.
I've met you before.
Brother Renze, you are not far from the truth.
Oh, you know my name?
Brother, do not bother about anything. For the evil one shall take all that belongs to him. For the gift of God is eternal and it nourishes the soul. Join me to follow Christ, and all I have said about you shall come to pass. Are you ready to give your own life to Christ and your own life to Christ?
Yes, I am ready.
I don't give my life to Christ.
Honey,
you can't go give up.
I just want to say I am sorry for whatever I've done wrong. Please forgive me.
You're forgiven. And I give my life to Christ too.
Come on, stand here. Let's pray. In Jesus' name.
Amen.
In the mighty name of Jesus.
Amen.
By the power and the blood of Jesus, I say I commit this family back into your hand in the name of Jesus.
Amen.
I guide this family.
Unafuga no dogwa boloka inemwa Odogwu puta no bafoze no kola Ifeji malo dogwu bunifone meno Wande mwoke no dogwa dile pepe Unafuga no dogwa boloka inemwa Odogwu puta no bafuze no kola. Ifeji melo dogu buni fone menwa. Wande mwoke no dogu adile pepe. Abu modo boy, odotwe dogu. Ebu kwa mongo, oyonego koyeli. Ifeji melo dogu buni fone menwa. Wande mwoke no dogu adile pepe. Odogu puta no bafuze no kola. Ifeji malo dogu buni fone meno. Wande mwoke no dogu adile pepe. Unafugo no dogu abologa inemwa. Odogu puta no bafuze no kola. Ifeji malo dogu buni fone meno. Wande mwoke no dogu adile pepe. Ifeji malo dogu buni fone menwa. Wana mwake no dogu adile pepe. Unafugo no dogu abologa inemwa. Odogu puta no bafuze no kola. Ifeji malo dogu buni fone menwa. Wande mwoke no dogu adile pepe. Unafugo no dogu abologa inemwa. Odogu puta no bafuze no kola. Ifeji malo dogu buni fone menwa. Wande mwoke no dogu adile pepe. Abu modo boy, odotwe dogu. Ebu kwa mongo, oyonego koyeli. Ifeji malo dogu buni fone menwa. Wande mwoke no dogu adile pepe. Odogu puta no bafuze no kola. Ifeji malo dogu buni fone meno. Wande mwoke no dogu adile pepe. Unafugo no dogu abologa inemwa. Odogu puta no bafuze no kola. Ifeji malo dogu buni fone meno. Wande mwoke no dogu adile pepe. Ebu kwa mongo, oyonego koyeli. Ifeji malo dogu buni fone menwa. Wana mwake no dogu adile pepe. Unafugo no dogu abologa inemwa. Odogu puta no bafuze no kola. Ifeji malo dogu buni fone menwa. Wande mwoke no dogu ifone menwa wanda mwake nudogwa dile pepe abumo dogwa odotwewa dogu ebukwa monko oyonego koyeli ifeji malo dogu ifone menwa wanda mwake nudogwa dile pepe Odogu putano pa fozeno kola Ifeji malo dogu bunifone meno Wane mwoge no dogu adile pepe Unafugo no dogu abologa ine mwa Odogu putano pa fozeno kola Ifeji malo dogu bunifone meno Wane mwoge no dogu adile pepe Ebukwa monko oyonego koyeli ifeji malo dogu ifone menwa wana mwake no dogwa dile pepe Unafugono dogwa boloka ine mwa Odogwu putano bafozeno kola Ifeji malo dogwu bunifone meno Wane mwoge no dogwa dile pepe Unafugono dogwa boloka ine mwa Odogwu putano bafozeno kola Ifeji malo dogwu bunifone meno Wanda mwoke nudogwa dile pepe Abumo dogwa odotwewa dogu Ebukwa monko oyonego koyeli Ifeji malo dogu bunifone menwa Wanda mwoke nudogwa dile pepe Odogwu putano bafozeno kola Ifeji malo dogu bunifone meno Wane mwoge no dogwa dile pepe Unafugo no dogwa bologa ine mwa Odogwu putano bafozeno kola Ifeji malo dogu bunifone meno Wane mwoge no dogwa dile pepe Ebukwa monko oyonego koyeli Ifeji malo dogu bunifone menwa Wana mwake no dogwa dile pepe